L0 of Bricht was first.
Yo, loaf of bread, easy first. Sorry, writing out the notification. Yo, what up, Games Holy? Mobile diff. Never be mobile. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, so I need this open. I need this open. And then we open the seed. Okay, and then there's only a few checks you actually need to do to have a very, very likely chance that you end up with having enough great runes. Luck, thank you for the good luck. Because bias is on, it's very likely that it's in certain places and very unlikely that it's in other places. So if I just check Makar, which is technically not like a high percentage chance, but it's just a way to get to Altus. Blue Retta, Moog, Melania, Rykard, Nile, Estelle / Adula, Godric, Regal Moose, Renala, and Gargs, then it's like overwhelmingly likely that we will have found our 5 great runes for this solo adventure, including, of course, all the bosses along the way to each of those. Might have to pre-order Code Vein 2, but I don't want to. But I don't want to do that, Yaflin. I don't want to. Go Hawks, that's right. That's right. Easy dub. Too easy, almost. It had me scared. Had me scared that it was too easy. It's like, this isn't supposed to happen. But you know you want to. But I don't want to! I hate that practice. It's such a scummy, terrible practice. Forcing you to pre-order so that you can play the game. Forcing you to pre-order and pay more money so that you can play the game early. It's so scummy. I hate that. Like, I mean, I might do it because I will probably want to play it early, but why not just release it on that day? Why not just release it on that day? Stop being so fucking scummy about it. Anyway. Oh. How many days early, though? 3, I think. That's totally so the streamers have to pay more. Well, it gets a lot of people. It's just a way to artificially up the price of their game while going, no, technically, we didn't up the price. Technically, actually, it's not up the price. But we tricked a lot of people into paying the higher price. It's just... It's so scummy. It's so scummy. Genuinely horrible. Ooh, I do like an Iron Greatsword. I could Iron Greatsword game. Bad, 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 bad. I like Claymore. It's on Samurai. Honestly, Claymore is basically the exact same as Iron Greatsword, right? I don't even know if there's a noticeable difference. They might have a different moveset, actually. Claymore, I think, might have more of the poke, whereas Iron Greatsword might have more of the standard. One thing when it's pre-order, because then I can pre-order a minute before release, but the deluxe early release, yeah, scummy. I mean, even pre-order benefit, like pre-order benefits that are like cosmetics or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I'm going to intentionally not get them, and I'm going to pride myself in not having them because I would rather not have them. But you know, pre-order and you can play early. It's like, okay, well, that's not even a pre-order at that point. That's just buy it and play when you buy it. That's not even like, that's just marketing term so that they can say, look at how many pre-orders we have. That's marketing BS, but technically not antagonistic to players. But then the pre-order the deluxe edition and you can play early. That's super scummy. Don't care. Knight's Greatsword is just kind of worse, and Warpick is just kind of worse. Okay, so Vagabond is better stats. Samurai is maybe the slightly better weapon. They both have great stats, though. Thank you for the hydrate. But at least you don't have to pay more. Yeah, so it's like, it's just a marketing tactic as opposed to an actual, like, business tactic when they say, oh, pre-order and get to play early. It's just, okay. $30 extra for 3 days? Oh, it's 30? Oh, I thought it would be like 10. I didn't know it was 30. Okay. What do you get for the 30 extra bucks? I mean, if it's just a bunch of cosmetics, I'll wait. I'll frickin' wait. I'll frickin' wait. If it's 30, I'm not doing that. What a scam. $10 a day. Yeah, I don't think so. Claymore has some piercing attacks on the rolling crouch attacks and stuff. Don't remember if the Iron Greatsword does as well. Yeah. But otherwise, I think they're basically identical. I think it's probably just Iron Greatsword with the slightly better stats of Vagabond. I've been just trolling. There have been games that did 30 for pre-ordering. Oh, okay. This makes me sad. Garbage. Meh. I mean, nice if you get a duo. You could hedge your bets with this one. Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay. So it's either the rune for a potentially faster start, which in a speedrun is the likely best bet. Just get yourself off to a fast start so you can go. Or Crystal Darts hedging your bet against a duo involving a watchdog. Oh yeah, and also the command is talking about the 2v2 format. This is the single player format where I have to get 5 great runes. Imagine a solid 5 to 10% might still buy for that price. It's a lot of free profit. Yeah, it's a lot of free profit. Again, it's ways to extract value out of your customers instead of making the best thing that your customers want to buy. So I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Also, let me move my camera down a little bit. I feel like it's just a little close on that death counter. It just looks a little nicer like this, I think. Yeah. Maybe even like a tiny bit more so you can see the purple outline. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think it's probably just the faster start with the runes. Just learn to do duos that have watchdogs in them if needed. Is it just one crystal dart though? No, it says times 10. 10 times. You see that right there? 10 times. So 10 is a lot. 10 is enough to get them 2.5 times. Not that the half matters, but it's 2 plus an extra set of 2. Because 4 throws will get you a rewire or whatever it is. Not a fan either, especially with other devs giving out free DLC versus this 10 a day crap. Yeah. Apparently it's not 30. I don't know that I know what the actual price is. Yathlon said maybe 20 for the deluxe, but still, like, it's just so scummy. It's just so scummy. And what's funny is if they had just priced it at the higher price point, I mean, I don't know how much they're going to price it at. I probably wouldn't have necessarily cared. But the pay extra to play it when we are done with it and are releasing it is, I hate that. I hate that. You could think of it as, oh, we are releasing it at this price, and then in a few days we're going to put it on sale permanently. And if you think of it that way, it like almost doesn't feel as bad, but I don't know. I don't know. 69 versus 89. Oh, yeah, no, that's too much. Given that it starts at 70, I thought, was Code Vein a full price game? I mean, I bought it years later, so maybe they had dropped it by then. I didn't remember Code Vein being a full price game. I thought Code Vein was like 40. So if Code Vein 2 is going to be a $70 game, which is already the upper limit of what anyone's willing to pay, and then they add 20 on top of that to actually play it when they release it, man, that's rough. That's rough. I don't know. That's rough. It was full price? Okay, well, when I bought it, I don't think it was. Imagine being a teen young adult and having to pay $70 for a game. Imagine having to pay $90 for a game to play it on the day when all your friends are like, bro, we're gonna buy the game, we're gonna play it this day, we're gonna all hop on Discord and we're gonna play it together and we're gonna be talking. And I think it actually has co-op too, maybe, I don't know. Bro, we're gonna play co-op today. Oh, wait, but I'd have to pay $20 extra. Yeah, bro, we're all playing it today. Bro, imagine paying $90 freaking dollars for a game. Which I might have to do. I mean, have to. I might decide to do because I'm stupid and it's my job, so I can somewhat pretend like it's worth it. About $10 difference. That's more than 10% difference. Yeah, it's more than 20% difference. That's some really stupid friends I am. Well, yeah, you probably, what you should do if you have friends is just all agree not to buy it on the pre-order and then just buy it when it actually comes out for $20 cheaper. But and then said friends only play for 3 days. Yep, so by the time you buy it, they're all done. At least you can list it as business expense. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I don't have enough business expenses in a year for it to do anything on my taxes. I pay the full regular taxes of somebody who has zero business expenses because it's cheaper for me that way because I'm not buying tens of thousands of dollars of business expenses a year. I'm not even buying thousands of dollars. Like 1 year I bought a computer, and outside of that, I'm spending nothing on my on my business. People are asking premium AAA price for AA games. That should be 40 to 50 bucks. I mean, also true, but like I would pay 70 to play Code Vein 2. I liked Code Vein 1 enough. I would pay 70 to play Code Vein 2. I wouldn't pay 90. I mean, I might, but I wouldn't want to pay 90. I will be very upset about paying 90 if I pay 90, where I would be okay with paying 70, even if that is steep. Seeing Code Vein and Neo 3 prices really shows how much FromSoft has spoiled us, right? It wasn't Elden Ring still 60? And like is still 60? I don't, whatever. Anyway, I should start going. I should just get on this this run. So checks I want to do. Limgrave you actually mostly skip. You only do Fort Height as you're going underground. Just because it's like so fast. But yeah, eventually we'll do Margit Godric. If you can save Godric for after Morgott, you get Margit stuff for free, so it's one less boss fight that you have to do. But if you need early runes, Margit is fine to do. Liurnia, we do the Academy key right away, just because it gets you to graveyards that you can check. But then it's actually going Makar and Blue Retta to try to find the Academy key. And then yeah, Altus Plateau, Elimer is actually a decent check, but I would rather not do him. He's a long time. You do Volcano Manor. Was Radon even on my list? Radon wasn't on my list of things to check. Hold on. I feel like Radon should be a good one. Oh, Radon gets you underground, so it's necessary. Right. Radon is necessary. Forgot about that. Radon is necessary. Okay. Skip Grail, skip X-Ikes. Mountaintop, you do Nile and Fire Giant. You do Mikola's Haligtree, even though these are long, long fights and walking, like super high scaled, because on average, between just these 2 checks, they have almost 1 entire Great Rune. It is almost guaranteed. It's not, but it's close. It's as close as you can get to being guaranteed that in just these 2 checks, you will find a Great Rune. It's super, super likely. So those ones you pretty much always do. Underground we can only do after Radon. And you don't do regular Ancestor Spirit or Dragonkin Soldier. Those ones suck, but the rest are good. Adula is good. And then if you find the Pureblood Knight's Metal, Moog is incredible. Okay, that's the plan. Does a VPN work for regional pricing? It can, if you use it right. I don't know how that exactly works, but I think that's possible. Have 20% off in Humble Bundle for Code Vein 2. Oh, wait, that's nice. Never pre-order, never deluxe crew. That's me, except for when I'm kind of forced to for my job, because I want to play things day one when there's hype for them. Maybe there won't be enough hype for Code Vein 2. All right, all I need is for all of you to tell me you're not excited for Code Vein 2, and it's something I'm doing just for myself, and then I won't have to worry about playing it day one. I won't have to worry about all of you going and watching other people play Code Vein 2 and getting yourself spoiled. As long as all of you say you don't care about Code Vein 2, and I can just play it on my own time, then we're set. Imagine having a job. Could not be me. That's kind of how I feel. All right, let's just send it. We've got 3 hours in game time, which should be plenty of time. I don't think we're super worried about it, so let's just get it started and see what we can do. Code Vein is way too much anime for my liking. Perfect. Just what I'm looking for. I'd watch you play it. Good. Not I'd watch whoever plays it on day one. That's all I need. What's Code Vein? Oh, Somber 1 and 2. Wow. We already have those, though. It doesn't matter. We already could have bought them because of the bell bearing. Oh, I should not have used that rune. Well, maybe it's fine. Milady. I don't actually like Milady. Well, I may have wasted my starting rune, but it's fine. I don't want to have the runes taken with me because I might die doing some things, and if I do, I want to be okay with just losing the runes and not having to go back. Somber 4 is huge. Okay. If I get a Somber 3 as well, we are like super set. I also need a bit more runes though to actually have the runes to upgrade my weapon. Great Rune 1 is not going to do it. That's 200 runes. That is Great Rune 7. Awesome. That might be enough. We may be in business. And a Somber 3. All right. Looking good. I do need to find a Somber weapon to actually upgrade. Milady is not Somber. That was in the shop. I don't remember if there was another shop weapon that was Somber. Excited to watch what they did with Code Vein 2. Yeah, I mean, I liked Code Vein 1 a lot, so I'm excited for it. I'll do the 1 in file 2. No. This is specifically a charity thing where I'm trying to get 5 Great Runes. And I've got 3 hours in game time. Okay, Death Knight there actually is not too bad. I could actually potentially do Death Knight here as a first boss. If I can get my weapon upgraded, I would be happy to do that. And let's check out the other graveyard. What about the hammer I just grabbed? I think that's non-somber. It is non-somber. Yeah. Golden Rune 8. Also excellent. Don't use them yet, just in case you die in this graveyard over here. I do need any somber weapon. Does not matter what, I just need a somber weapon. Swinging Stone 4 is also great. Lets me skip Somber 5. Oof. Just one more item over here. Okay, nothing interesting. All right, cool. That should be good enough. Oh, Lion's Claw? Oh, did I get... Oh, that lets me set it to Frost if I want then. And I like that more than Stamp Upward Cut. Okay, so let's then go back to Table of Lost Grace. And let's upgrade our weapon as much as I can. Unfortunately, I didn't find a Somber weapon. Yeah. So I can't go, like, all the way, but... That's kind of good enough. And then Lion's Claw. Yep. Keep it standard for now. We'll have to make it heavy later when I have more strength. And then level up some health so hopefully I don't die. And we'll send it to the Makar. If we can gift games on Steam to people in different countries, it says yes, you can gift games across countries on Steam. But it's subject to regional pricing and restrictions. And the game usually needs to be priced similarly or more expensively in your region than in theirs, within a 10% difference. Ah. That's kind of interesting. That makes sense, but I don't know, I guess I wasn't expecting that. You flushed Code Vein? I thought it was good. It did start, I think Code Vein had the worst start to any Souls-like. I think it started off incomprehensible in the story and incomprehensible in the mechanics. But I think by the end, the story was charming. Maybe not good, but charming. I think it had its moments of like, okay, I see what they're doing. Oh, I do want Ritual Shield later, so I'll take your Bell Bearing. Okay, remember that there is a good talisman for later. And I think the mechanics... Once you figured them out, because it also didn't do like the greatest job of explaining them. In fact, there was a mechanic I literally didn't know about until I was in the final level at the very end. But once you know the stuff, it's... I think the mechanics are good, and I think the story was good for a Souls-like. Which is not really to say good for a game, but good for a Souls-like. So we take those. Okay, I'm doing... Stream be dying? What the heck? I mean, it was very temporary. We should be back. It says I dropped 1,000 frames, 1%. But it doesn't say there are any more dropped now, so... I should have just killed him. Okay. This is my one slightly, possibly inefficient check. Oh, Jellyfish Shield. That is somber. Okay. I think it's a great shield, technically. So I think it should be fairly heavy and fairly expensive to upgrade. But if I can just find a little more money, which I can sell some of these extra somber 4s for money. Oh, gosh. Oh, thank goodness he did not get on the elevator. That could have been a disaster. What do you rank Kazan's story among Souls-likes? Near the top. Lies of P has the best story among Souls-likes. I think far and away. I think Lies of P has the best. Second place is maybe Sekiro? I mean, you know, I'm including FromSoft stuff, but like nothing else from FromSoft is like good. Third is maybe like Another Crab's Treasure. Fourth is like Kazan. Fifth is Code Vein, something like that. I like FromSoft's minimalistic approach to story. Okay. I don't think it works for me or most people. I think I would much rather have a Sekiro story, which is, you know, they don't like overtell it, but you at least are like, ah, okay, I know, I follow. A lot of FromSoft I feel like is like, I don't follow. All I know is, the scary, it's the end of the world and the fire's going out, and that's bad, probably. But actually, some people say it's good, actually. So it's one of the two, though. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do a little quick quit out. Jellyfish Shield is tied for the lightest Great Shield, tied with Wooden Great Shield. Yeah, that makes sense to me, that it would be tied for the lightest. I still think it's relatively heavy for a shield. Okay, good. It de-aggroed the Mesmer Soldier. A mystery is nice, but in Elden Ring, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I think it's too minimalist for how grand it is attempting to be, if that makes sense. Like, a minimalist story that is in itself minimalist in nature, I think, can be fine. But it's a grand, epic story, you know, that's got all the lore of, I don't know, Lord of the Rings or something, that's told as though there was, you know, nothing going on at all. It's told in, like, tiny little snippets of, like, and then you find out that the gods, two of them were actually the same being, and you're like, oh, does that matter? Is that important? Do I care? Even when Morgoth was giving direct expedition, I was still like, what is this guy talking about? Yeah. It's too grand for the way that it's told, IMO. I don't think it's as successful. The grand story is cool. Okay, I can only upgrade it once, but that's still once more. Actually, wait, what if I sell...
% raw input %.
% raw input %. Sell 2 of these. Right. As well as one of these, because I've already used it. And then does the jellyfish shield... Gets one more upgrade. Nice. Okay, so now... Boom. Okay. We should be pretty set. I guess I don't even really need to do Makar because I happen to get enough stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have done Makar in this particular... I mean, I need to get to Altus at some point anyway, so I think it's fine. All right, and let's see who we got. Seahawks W, that's right. Yo, what up, Josh? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, we'll be fine. I could get one shot, but just don't. You know? Just don't get one shot. And finish with the Lion's Claw. Bang! Okay, very nice. And a ton of runes. Rot 1's scary? A little bit. A little. His market was more gut, and it's even more confusing. So we could go Radon and Underground immediately now. I think Radon Underground actually makes a lot of sense for the reason that there's likely to be more upgrade materials down there that actually help. Even though it is going to be quite a walk from here. Oh, and also I should actually upgrade my weapon real quick first. And then after that, I'll go Renala. And then... Oh, wow. You just had some of the things I needed. Now we head there. Spend the rest of our runes on Vigor to just not get Vigor checked. Yo, thanks, Sarah. Just play better. I'm gonna check this real quick just because it's so quick, even though it is a bad check. It's a check that's very unlikely to have a great rune. Or Pureblood Knight's Metal or anything else. But it's so quick, you're just right here that you might as well. Still don't understand what this format is supposed to be. You're going to go against random viewers. So, I know, it's confusing because I'm not the main guy for this. I'm just one of the participants. But it will be... So there throughout the month have already been qualifier matches where non-pros have competed and gone through like a bracket to get the chance to face off against pros. The two non-pros have already been selected, and next week we'll face off 2v2 against two pros. I don't know if I will be one of those two pros. I don't know how the selection process for pros works, but there will be a 2v2 next week of not viewers, they don't necessarily have to view, but two non-pros that competed and earned their spot versus 2 pros who just got gifted a spot because we're the pros. This probably gives a ridiculous edge to the non-pros because they've actually been practicing with this specific format, and the pros, you know, we might be good generally, but like that doesn't necessarily give you an edge in a very specific format. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Real life pros versus Joes. Kinda, but since it's like an open bracket for the Joes, it's like the Joes can be real good because they had to prove themselves to get there. It's not they just picked some random people. It wasn't a lottery system, in which case I think the pros would dominate. It was a competition, so I think the pros will probably lose handily. It'll be close enough that we'll be able to say, it was down to RNG. They just happened to check the right things. But they'll be checking the right things because they'll be used to this format and know what to check. I'm grabbing this grace just in case I need to come back. Also, I should buy the ritual shield at some point. 2, 4. Somber 5 I actually skipped, so I don't need. Don't need any of this. Don't waste my inventory with it. Are there stakes? So the winners, I think, get like $100 or something. But more importantly, get to make a design, and then get a free wall poster of that, courtesy of Displate. So it would be really cool to win and get to design my own poster that I not design like full, like I'm not the one drawing it, but you know, say I want this character, this weapon, fighting this boss, kind of a thing. Pros should get a punishment for losing, methinks. Oh no, that. You'll be watching, streaming the event. If I'm not in it, probably not. I'll just direct you to the main channel, Sirius. He might have asked if people want to commentate. If he wants people to commentate and I'm not in the event, I'd be down to commentate for the event. And in that case, I don't know if he'd want me streaming it or whatever, but whatever the process for that would be. But if not, no, it's probably going to be like early in the morning and I don't want to wake up. So I'll wake up in the morning to compete or to commentate, but I'm not waking up in the morning to stream the event and possibly be a jerk stealing viewers or whatever. Like, that's not happening. I'm not putting myself in misery to potentially be seen as the bad guy. Still no. That. Ooh. Better. 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 Okay. Oh, the misery. Is their main channel broadcasting the event? Yes. Serious_challenges. I think it's under. I'm pretty sure there's an underscore. Somber 7. I just need a Somber 6 now. See, this is why I went Radon first. Most likely to have some upgrades for me. Okay, Pumpkinhead, Abductor shouldn't be too bad of a duo. Especially if the Pumpkinhead just doesn't see me. I hate when it does the move that stalls for 2 hours. Oops, early. Oh, he does hit hard. Blythe. You weren't supposed to die that quick, buddy. Man, that guy is immune forever. What a good arena to have a duo in, though. Hey. Stop. Stop wasting my time with grab attacks. Oh, I don't know. Okay, good enough. Pureblood Knight's Medal. I do not want to do that right now, but I need to remember that I have that. That's really good to have. That's a great check, but I do not want to do it right now because that will be difficult. Pumpkinhead got promoted to Star Scourge. Yep. More like Pumpkin Scourge? I don't... There might have been something there. Okay, so now we immediately go underground. Ooh, yeah, you know, that's fair. Boo. Boo myself. A lot of checks, right? There's a lot of checks underground, yeah. And pretty, like, compact, too. Nice. Flask +1. That helps a lot. Gets us to Mogwin. Yes, the Pureblood Knight's Medal gets us to Mogwin, which has a very high chance of Great Rune. The highest chance of any check in the game because there is bias. Fort Height honestly has a very low chance, arguably worth skipping, but it's so fast, I think it's worth it. Rusty Key, on the other hand, in Stormvale Castle, also very low chance, I think is worth skipping because it does actually take some more running time. Whereas this one is literally just you climb up here and you're done. Is DLC included? No, DLC is not included. What's the % odds of Estelle having one? It's like a quarter, but if you have Estelle plus a doula after Estelle, it's like 50% chance. It's like half of seeds will have one in Estelle or past Estelle. Darn. Why is Moog a higher chance than Melania? Because in this format, you don't need to unlock Melania. You can just go there as soon as you get to mountaintops. You don't need the Halig Tree. And so because you don't need the Halig Tree medallion to get there, Melania is less far in progression, generally. Whereas the Pureblood Knight's Medal is... Or, well, I guess technically Moog is as well, because you could use the teleporter. No, Melania should always be further. I don't know why. Not sure. Something in Matt's randomizer. They're close, though. Melania is also very, very, very likely. Maybe it's some sort of interaction with the, like... Oh, it's considered far in because you need the Pureblood Knight's Medal, but also it can be before you get to mountaintops, and sometimes all the runes are placed before mountaintops because... that's just a possibility. So there's a possibility it's on Moog. I don't know. I don't know why. But point is, Moog is the #1 most likely spot, single spot for it to exist. That doesn't make it the single one most efficient check to check. But if you could do all checks in the same amount of time, Moog would be your best bet. Do we charity donations that alter the runs? No. It is not overall a charity event. There's just this one charity race. It's called a race. It's not... I guess it's a race against getting 3 hours. This is like a promotion event. A charity promotion event of anybody that signed up and beats the seed in under 3 hours will get $5 donated to charity in their name, I guess. Or how do you feel about bias in general for rando? I like less bias. I like the idea that there are checks and you can go check all of them and all of them feel in some way worthwhile. I don't like the idea that, like, oh, because there's bias, there's just no point in checking this check, even though it's a check. It's like, at that point, just turn off the checks you don't want. As opposed to, like, yeah, we left all the checks on, but, like, really, it's almost always going to be these ones. At least for races. If you're playing totally on your own, just kind of for fun, not doing it in any sort of race style, I think bias is pretty cool because it leads to these cool chains of you find something that leads you to another thing and you're like, wow, okay. And it feels slightly Zelda-ish, which is like, you know, the goat of randomizers. Is something like a Zelda where you got to go through a dungeon and you unlock bombs that let you go to another dungeon. And, you know, like it's got a little more of that with bias. I think it's fun for casual play, but for races, I think it's a little weird. All right, let's see what we got here. Ah, maybe I should have taken the darts. That would have made this a completely free encounter. Oh, you're just... Oh, this is not ideal. Oh, that is delayed longer than the sword one. Did not know that. I guess that makes sense. It's a heavier weapon. What? I roll? Ooh. Oh, ducked under. Dang, this thing's got a lot of health. All right, not too bad. Any first try we'll take, generally. Drawing room key doesn't actually help, I don't think. I don't think there's anything you can get to... Because I'm not going through Mount Gelmir. So... I don't think there's any reason I would use drawing room key. Eldade ring. Is bias just based on how late into the game the check is? Late being defined by progression, not being defined by the original game. Yes. As far as I know. How early you could have sort of unlocked it in the randomizer. I don't know the exact math of it. You could ask Matt exactly how he coded that, but that's my understanding. Okay, so I do need to rest. Otherwise, I could have maybe gone straight to Moose first. I feel like this is still Probably faster. Oh god, but only if I don't get my death handed to me. Okay. Talisman pouch, though. I don't have any talismans, though. These settings don't really give you, like, any talismans ever. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the Table of Lost Grace real quick to get the Ritual Shield Talisman after I put this guy in his place. Oh. There we go. Recently played Sekiro to 100% completion. What can you do to play more of this game? Kind of sad there isn't more content for it. You can speedrun it. That's exactly sort of my thought. Is, wow, I want to play this more. But I don't just want to do New Game Plus. That's kind of boring. So, I decided to speedrun it.
Redeemed a coin flip and chooses Tails.
Oh. Tails. It never fails. Never has, never will, never would. Oops. So if I... wait. This. There we go. Can't possibly lose 3 times in a row. It's mathematically impossible. Yep, that's definitely how the math works. Ow, ow. Well... Ow. Yeah, if you're on torrent, those things just full stun lock you. So don't accidentally turn that way. Go the other way, the correct way. Will I try RE9? Probably. I liked... I mean, you say it's not my genre generally, but, like, I played Alien Isolation. I played RE4 Remake. I didn't do it on stream, but I played RE7. I didn't play RE8, but I was thinking about it. So, if it... Depending on the circumstances of what I'm doing when it comes out, yeah, I'd play... Is that Gaius? He's gonna one-shot me. Watch this. He's gonna charge and it's gonna double hit and it's gonna one-shot me. Oh! It didn't double hit and it didn't one-shot regardless. Even if it had double hit. Bro, can you just stop being a jerk? Don't do the insta-charge, please. Get staggered. Okay. I don't know why I'm unlocking. That's just like not the strat for Gaius, but... It's just like feeling right, you know? Cool. Darn, still nothing. Oh, there's a problem. Oh, the problem has solved itself. I was gonna say, I want to go back through here, but there's a giant hand in the way. But then there was no longer a giant hand in the way. Oh, the pickup ate my jump. There we go. Gloria las plagas. Fire giant. Well, this will be annoying. But shouldn't be too bad, I don't think.
The result is heads.
Oh, sure, that hit me. I'm sprinting away the whole time and somehow it hits me, sure. Brother, stop with the most annoying move. Oh, I lied. This is the most annoying move.
Mad King Hyperion has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Fuck you. Oh my god, I hate Fire Giant. Can you believe somebody said Fire Giant was their favorite boss? It's just so annoying the whole way through. Phase 1 is annoying, Phase 2 is annoying. Stop with this bullshit! Like, I can't get a single stagger because he just keeps doing the stall you out moves over and over. God, I hate Fire Giant. Finally. No, but I'm on the wrong side. Come on. Oh, he didn't do the follow-up? I guess I ended up slightly too far from him or something. Okay. Hopefully this is just enough. There we go. All right. Hey, our first great rune. That means we can go to the capital. So let's do that right now. Very nice. Let me check the rune or the random stuff here, just in case. Ooh, smithing 5 is nice. I need more of them, but ow. What hit me? Oh, I got shot by like an archer. Oh, I see. I got shot from infinity away by an archer. Better heal my horse up. Oh, there you are. Okay. Not bad. All right, and let's see what we got here. I don't think I saw coming in. Is Fire Giant not being in his normal arena do anything weird to his AI? Yes, it actually makes him a little bit less annoying because some of the fire moves he just like won't. Maybe I have enough. Maybe I need some strength. Like when he like falls over and like his eye is exposed and you can hit his eye, but then normally he'll like spit out fire to be like, get off me, and you have to run away. A lot of times he just won't do that if he's not in his regular arena, which is really nice for randomizer. But other than that, it mostly doesn't matter. It's only just like if the terrain sucks, but his normal terrain also sucks. Is that Ons? I think that's Ons. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, he's not too high scaled, it seems. Yeah. Nice. Stab him. Nice. Good enough. Another somber 7, but not the 6 that we need. On Zekiro. On's such a great fight. I don't like the fight. It feels like it's supposed to be a great fight, and then like I actually fight it and I'm like, no, I don't think I like this actually. It's like... I don't like that he's got... The main thing. If I had to just point to one thing that I really don't like about the Ons fight, it's specifically the frame trap that he has. He clearly shows he's about to attack. You dodge when he attacks, you dodge the attack, and then he spins around and hits you after your dodge, and it just hits you. I really don't like that attack.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell.
Outside of that, he's mostly okay. I also don't like his, like, wind up hyper armor into Mega Slash. Because I feel like he can just start that when you're in the middle of an attack, and then you can't get out in time, and you can't roll through it. And then I'm just like, well, that sucks. Like, he's got a good pacing to him, but... Oh, weird that that didn't land. He Virgiled. I don't like how you can just choose to block your attacks. That too. I don't like enemies that can just block. Like, I guess they needed to give him some way to get out of you just comboing him, but him randomly getting out whenever he feels like it feels less interesting than a mechanic that you or he can play around. Quite a skip there. It doesn't actually skip that much, but it is nice. You Seahawks fan? Indeed. I am a Seattleite. Well, close to Seattle. Close enough. Gold Horn Tender. If we do early Moog, which we could do after Mountaintops, that could be really useful. Are Great Runes potentially ground pickups too, or only on boss drops? Key item locations. So key items on the ground, yes, but not any random item on the ground. I'm intrigued by this blue glow. Stone Sword Key actually saves me some money if I do. Right card and after. You can also teleport out of attacks, though I don't know if he can break a stagger loop with it. I think he can. I don't know. I've learned him well enough to defeat him in randomizers, but I haven't, like, learned every little detail of what he does and does not do. Smithing 6. That is one of the ones that I need, actually. How many do I need? I need 2 Smithing 6s. Do I have 2 Smithing 6s? I would hate living in Seattle, but I love living in Washington. Yeah, exactly. I'm not in Seattle, which, yeah, it could be. I do have 2, which gets me to Somber 7. Okay, that's good. After gold free, I should remember to do that. I should have done it before gold free, but I did not realize. Because that gets me to 17, and then 7 gets me to 20. And then I think I have a smithing... I might have a smithing 7 to get me to 21, which would then need just smithing 8s. We're cruising with upgrades this seed, yep. Ah. Gary. The second Gary. Nice. Never seen that move? The tongue move? He does that all the... He opens with that every time. Thank you for the bless. Okay, unequip. Oh, and I forgot to equip that, which would have helped. And now we'll go EG, should be faster. I was living in Seattle, been thinking about moving there one day. Literally in, not great. But, oh no, I didn't have enough 5s. Never mind. Oh well. I got 1 upgrade. That's more than nothing. But near Seattle, in the greater Seattle area, excellent. And then might as well swap you to heavy now, because I should have enough scaling on it. Okay. That is not where Death Note takes place. No! Not the Netflix Death Note. Oh, why? Why? I don't know this guy's timings. This isn't supposed to be a boss. Ow. Yeah, I don't know that move. Okay, whatever. Got through. Hey, great rune number 2. That might have been from Margit instead of Morgott, but either way, we got him. Regular enemy that's a boss, but the regular enemy should have been a boss, yeah. Much more of a boss than many of the bosses. You could... Certainly more difficult than a lot of them. Okay, now we go straight to Nile, then Fire Giant if Nile doesn't have the upgrade one. We go Nile first because Nile also is only 1 boss instead of 2 that Fire Giant is, and then also has Wait. 13, 15. 12 got me to... yeah. Fives to skip the 6. Fives? My math is... okay, wait. 12 was somber 5. So 15 is somber 6 to get to 7. Yeah, okay. I need smithing 5s. Okay. So the 6s I got actually would be to skip the 7 I have. So the 7 actually gets me to 17, which then the smithing 6 that I have gets me to 18. Okay. The conversion rates are confusing. Good morning. Interesting. Got a good weapon for him, and it doesn't look like he's got that heavy of armor. You know, I'm not sure a solitary commander is all that... ooh, he does hit hard, though. That's that DLC enemy. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to play him super safe because he just hits too hard for me to go for those trades. Not that those trades were successful, but... could have hit him there, but oh well. Bring him after is not that much slower. Nope, no thank you. Okay, finally a safe attack. Oh, he stopped right before. This could have been really bad if I did not have a weapon good at staggering an NPC. Okay, just let him shoot and we should win after. Nice. Good enough. Unfortunately, no bell bearing from him. Hopefully we get a bell bearing here. What's my PC specs? Exclamation PC to see. Oh, wait, no, you can't do that on YouTube. Someone would have to link from... somber bell bearing. That's good enough. That works. So now I can buy somber 6, use my somber 7, and we're set. Okay, I don't need either of those. Buy these in case. Go to EG. Oh, I need to drop it, right? I forgot about that. Now we give it the 6 and the one after. Okay, and then... there. As upgraded as I can get. Was not that expensive when I bought it. No, that was... whole PC was like... 2,000 something? But unfortunately, prices have gone up. The quality of everything we use has gotten worse, while prices have gone up. Because of AI. Hooray! How often do you check the liquid cooler? Are you supposed to check the liquid cooler often? And how are you, what are you supposed to do if you check it? Yep, it's there. Okay, is this one? That's slow and unfortunate. Oh, I just got Axe Talisman out of nowhere for some reason. I mean, I'll take that. That is a usable talisman. Works. Okay, hippo. Oh, I'm now heavy with that. Wow, it put me right on the edge. Okay, I'll just take it off. I don't need it right now. I don't know why I keep thinking he'll stagger. There he finally goes. Max Talisman would have been nice for that. Aw, my riposte. I think I got height diffed. Yo, Pepe Jack. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Were you also doing the charity randomizer seed? Nice. Bingo's practice. Ah, nice. Yeah, yeah. Is there a bingo event coming up? Was I able to catch the game during Jeopardy? The Jeopardy was after the game. So, yes, I did catch the game. I watched the whole game from my couch. My brother was at the game. I would have been there if two things had happened differently. One, if I didn't get sick again. That was like, I just can't. And two, if I had earlier confirmed that I was definitely going, then there was a ticket for me, but I did not end up getting to go because I got sick and I could not confirm early. Okay, so now I'm gonna go do the Liurnia stuff. When the game-winning touchdown in 30 seconds was crazy, I screamed. I know. Me too. What were they cooking to need a pot that size? The Erd tree. I don't know why they're cooking a whole tree. I don't think that would taste very good, but the player can ask for a quick tip. Yeah, level vigor. Oh, that vigor stat, make sure it's your highest. Have enough stats that you can use whatever weapon you want to use, but make sure that vigor is your highest, up to like 40 or eventually 60. Make the game feel so much better. One of the biggest complaints from new players or points of friction is I keep getting one-shot by the bosses. And that will remain true until you level a bunch of vigor. And I mean a bunch. And the Bloodhound's Fang from the circle thing, how do people upgrade it to +5 so fast? By going where you're not supposed to be yet, by doing things out of order to get further upgrade materials. Don't worry about it. If you can get it to +1 or +2, you'll be doing just fine. And eventually you'll find the stuff to make it higher. I should get 1 level of endurance so I can wear the talisman. Academy key, cool. Now I don't even have to check Blue Retta. Your vigor is at 15. Okay, work on leveling that up. Obviously, you can't level that up instantly if you have no runes, but just that would be a good thing to upgrade. I guess in the meantime, I could see if there's a changing of stuff that would get me... Yeah, that's probably fine. You do not need 99 of any stats. They all stop really doing anything after about 60, depending on the stat. Yeah, just Don't be in Caelid. That's not really where you're supposed to be yet. Just keep exploring the regular starter area. You'll find stuff. Don't be in a rush to... I need to get to level 100 and have a maxed out weapon right now. You'll just make the rest of the game boring if you do. Just explore, play through the game as you find things. And if something seems like it's way too hard for right now, it's probably because it's way too hard for right now. Leave and come back later. And you'll be having a grand time. For some reason, when I subscribe on you, YouTube stops recommending your videos and streams to you and recommends when I unsubscribe. That's very weird. Maybe it's the ring the bell thing that people say to do. I don't know. Either way, whatever works for you. If you got to be unsubscribed to watch, that's fine. It's not a big deal to me. Enjoy the journey, yeah. Oh, I don't even have enough for a level. Wow, levels are expensive now. Do your first randomized run today. Only took 2 weeks. Hey, that's... Gotta start somewhere. It'd still be fast for, you know, a first play. Goldfall. Killing Grail by hitting her 1,000 times is absolutely a cheese. It's absolutely not the developer intended way to kill her. I mean, it's a cheese that's so easy to do that you would be forgiven for confusing it for, oh, I'm just supposed to sit here and hit it for 10 minutes till it dies? That's weird. But it is absolutely not the way you are supposed to. You're supposed to look at the health bar, not go down and go, I'm missing something. And then figure out the actual way. It's not successful at communicating to you that you're not supposed to do that, but you are not supposed to do that. An actual way? Yeah. There's little baby dragons, and for each one that you kill, she takes a quarter, a fifth of her health and damage, so you have to kill like 4 or 5 of them. Oh. Well, you were a little too easy. Grafted dragon? I think it's a 5th. That sounds right. Why even make her take damage if baby dragons is the way? Don't know. You have to ask FromSoft. Lion's Claw for no reason. Oh, baby. It's my goat after my other 2 goats. Nice. Third great rune. 3/5 of the way. Weave thy night into being.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Rykard maybe is a dumb decision here. But it's sure a lot easier than the alternatives, so... The alternatives are Haligtree, Moog, and... Estelle. Which are all more likely than Rykard, but Rykard is pretty close, and... way lower scaled than any of them, I believe. So I think I'd rather do this. A noble along the way ain't bad, and I have the Stone Sword keys for Tanith, which is also reasonable. So I feel like Rykard is a good call, good play. There's something on my map. Whoa, that's huge. Don't worry about it. Don't get yourself. Don't get yourself too spoiled. Where don't it's a randomizer. You're missing out on the peak experience of finding a new zone, going, "Oh, I wonder where this is," looking at the map and going, "Huh?" So don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about any of this. Okay, it's something that spawns in. Fias! Blah. I've got a good weapon for it, though, and they shouldn't be too high scaled. Some crazy stuff just roaming low-key, yep. Now, I would never, in general, suggest that someone just leave the stream, but you may lose out on some Elden Ring experience by watching me experience it first. Chunked that HP bar. Yep, we've got a pretty upgraded weapon. Oh, I hate when they insta-dodge. Get chunked. Oh, they can chunk me too, though. That's why you level Vigor. Oh, the skulls. Wait, I can run them into pillars. Actually good arena for this. Just run them into pillars so that they're no longer chasing. Nice. Okay, let's get eventually to 60 on that, because we've got enough strength for now. Many god this, god that names. Yep, there's a lot. Never go for the item on the ledge. It's never worth it. Okay. Want to try Bloodborne after your homie Thane after I told him you tried out Elden Ring? Bloodborne's, from what I've heard, also good. But it's also locked to PlayStation, so I have not played it. Only ever played shooters and this is your first Souls game. Ah, well, glad you like it. It is, it's a pretty peak genre. Bloodborne isn't on PC, so it's a 0 out of 10 game. Yeah, I literally can't play it, so how could I give it a score higher than 0? Showing off the optimal routes? You're not gonna remember. I mean, I am, but you're not gonna remember this.
Bona BD redeem the coin flip and chooses heads.
Oh, wow. They really enticed you with the crystal darts and then put 2 different, possibly required, duos with a watchdog. Shoulda known. Should have gone with the crystal darts. Okay, this one can hit its partner regardless, at least. Even without malfunctioning. Okay. Ooh, full-grown falling star beast. I wonder if we can run into these pillars. Nope. Doesn't look like it now. Nice. Wait for Adef to put himself through the French challenge. I would be shocked if Adef decided to do that. Unless he has already said he's doing that, I don't see that happening. And if he has, I might need to have a conversation with him about don't. Nice. French challenge intervention. Yep. Hey, there's a great rune. So going back to Tanith probably doesn't matter, but there's technically still a chance it could also be on Tanith. So I'll check it real quick. Doesn't take too long. French challenge isn't exactly fun. It's a torture simulator. Yeah, it's not great. And then after this, we can go Moog, which will likely have our final one. And if not, we go Melania, because it's like super guaranteed, even though it's going to take a while. It's not like aiming for a world record time. In that case, you'd risk it on some fast ones and hope that they have them. But it's a guaranteed way to have a pretty fast time. Claw Talisman. Is that jump attacks? It is. Is Neo 1 still being considered? Yes, I do have Neo 1 installed. It's still like $50. I thought for sure it would have been cheaper by now, but... Okay, so now we...
The result is heads.
Use this. I just missed the sale. Aw, it was on sale recent. Damn it. That sucks. And nobody told me. Winter sale ended. Aw. What's your most hated boss? Yours is Gargoyle Duo? That might be. It's certainly up there. I mean, shout out to Leda and company, though. That one really sucks. But is like technically not a boss fight, but
congratulations.
Close enough. Leda et al. God of War is not Souls-like. Yeah, God of War is definitely not at all Souls-like. It is another action RPG. So if you like just generally action RPGs, you know. It's a fun game. You're not going to go wrong with it, but it's just not Souls-like. Like a Neo collection with Neo 1 and 2 for $30, or is that PS5 only? Oh. Didn't see it on Steam. Later God of War games have ARPG elements, though. Yeah. They are action RPGs, yeah. All I need from next God of War game is jumping and good replayability. Replayability doesn't mean anything. Explain what you mean by that. Do you mean build customization? Jumping I could see, though. Jumping is nice for puzzles and stuff. Oh, I could have come here earlier. All right. Doesn't matter how high you scale up a Tibia Mariner. It's still a Tibia Mariner. Oh. Well, maybe its skeleton is a little... Bye-bye. As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Mitch win. They put him on a boat, yeah. Love the guy on a boat. Ow. Okay, if you could stop shooting me, that would be awesome. Okay. Boat win. All right, let's spend our runes. That just in case I have more heavy stuff to wear, which I kind of do. Hey. Excuse me. Rat jammed. It was just blocking the door. Want a sci-fi Souls game in space or something? There is one. I don't think anybody liked it that much. I think Dist might have liked it. Okay, this time, no rat, no jam. We mods, we ban. Callisto Protocol? No, that was a horror game. Surge Point, I think somebody said. Something like that. I don't remember. He was low-key the pickup to help win it all. Yeah, true. He scored more points than their entire team. By himself. Callisto is action horror, yeah. But definitely not action RPG. Ah! I was a little too far left, so I didn't have the space for it. Also could have been an FPS issue, but oh well. Who cares? Alright. Send this back up just in case it's a really difficult boss. That takes multiple tries. Or in case that happens. What do you rate Lords of the Fallen? 6 out of 10. Still my least favorite Souls-like. I almost wanted to give it a 7 out of 10 just because it's improved. And so it feels like my rating should be higher because it improved. But, like, I don't think it actually improved enough to be a 7 out of 10 for me. I think before it was a 6 verging on a 5, and now it's a 6 maybe verging on a 7. Nice. But for reference, I don't think I've rated any other Souls-like below a 7. That I have played. Okay. Oh, carrying inverted. Luckily not a check. Got to get across the Rot Lake here. How'd I rate Lies of P? 9.5 out of 10. It's one of my personal favorite games of all time, so
the coin flip and chooses heads.
It probably should be a 10 out of 10, but I'm stingy with 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 specifically, I'm like, nah. You gotta be...
Percent raw and put percent.
You gotta either be flawless or just so frickin' good that it doesn't even matter that you have flaws. You're as good as a game that's flawless. And I think Lies of P is incredible, but does have just enough flaws that I'm like, I don't know that I'd call you, you know, basically a perfect game. The difficulty spikes can be rough. I thought the difficulty was great. I would say the perfect guard window in Lies of P is just too darn small. Which, like, but otherwise the boss difficulty and movesets are pretty good. I would say, especially on release, the attack tells on some of the moves were not good enough. A lot of them have been fixed since then, but I think there are still some that are not quite good enough. Not Lords of the Fallen level bad. That game had no tells for anything. It was just so awful. Of like when they were actually attacking. Obviously, you could tell they were going to attack, but then they would just like instantly actually hit. And that was a Lies of P initial patch problem as well, and still exists on current patch, but less. Which led to a frustrating block experience. If you're dodging the whole time, I think you've got enough iframes. I don't think it matters as much, but I think dodging is less fun than perfect guarding, so it's like it's either a 9.5 out of 10 because I don't get to do the fun perfect guarding, or it's a 9.5 out of 10 because the perfect guarding is just like a little too finicky. You know? It's either like a perfectly working but not what I want to do. Oh, ADM. Or it's exactly what I want to do, but it's just got these little issues that hold it back from being perfected. I think the story is really good. I think maybe the exploration isn't 10 out of 10, but I don't care that much because the bosses are great. And the exploration is still very, very good, just maybe not, you know. I'm surprised I didn't get the backstab, but... Oh, he only does that much damage per hit? I thought I was gonna get two-shot by him. I was playing super safe because I was like, I'll get two-shot if he ever hits me. Nice. All right, give me the great rune. The super rare no great rune in Haligtree. That is very rare, by the way. According to the sheet, it's like 90% of the time you get one off of Loretta or Melania. Wow. Okay, well, then it's gotta be Estelle. Probably. How about them Seahawks? That's right. Any new Souls-likes you're excited for? All of them. I'm excited for all of the new Souls-likes. I'm excited for Code Vein 2. I'm willing to try Lords of the Fallen 2. I'm excited for Mortal Shell 2. I'm willing to try Neo 3. And there might even be more that I've forgotten about. And those are all just the sequels to the ones that already exist. It's always Estelle. Can I link the sheet? I don't have it open right now. So I couldn't link it to you right now. But if anyone's in the Discord, it is linked. It's under like the announcements or rules or something. There's a sheet of Great Rune counts. Mortal Shell 2 looks amazing. I haven't played the first one though. I really like the first one, but it's clearly rough around the edges. It's clearly
timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. It's clearly they did not have a large budget for it, but I think they did great with what they had, and I think the unique mechanic in it is really, really, really fun. But it's very short. It's like 10 hours to 100% the game, maybe 15. And you can tell there are other limitations. I'm surprised that like turns you weirdly like that. Neo 2 was such a massive improvement on Neo 1, gives you massive hope for Neo 3. Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to try those both out soon and see if I like them. Like maybe tonight, maybe right after this, I try out Neo 1. Orso was great, but way too short. Yeah.
Now Caleb redeemed the coin flip and chooses tails.
Good thing he's in a nice big arena here. Mortal Shell 1 felt a bit prototypey. Yes, it did feel like a prototype or a tech demo for a full game that will be Mortal Shell 2, hopefully. If they can just keep what was good about the first one, ow. And to add on to it, yeah, they really could have a winner on their hands. Okay, it's not on Estelle. But it could be on Adula out here. lot of gambling addicts in chat. Yep, I always are. You love Neo 1, have over 700 hours on it. Did not like Neo 2 that much. Interesting. That is I think, a very rare opinion to have.
Howdy, Mitch J. How is the charity seat treating you?
Where's the Grace here? Honestly, it's been pretty solid. It's been pretty solid. Venji, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Nothing too horrible. I only have 2 deaths walking to things. Oh. Alright, Rykard. Ow. That was very rude of him. Wait, what? It doesn't... It's not doing the wind? Should I just use my iron greatsword then? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can just kill him with iron. Okay. Not what I was expecting? Sure. Must have not been the wind. Wind effect breaks when Rykard is a field boss. Huh. Didn't know that. Alright, will this be our final great rune? It's likely. It's likely to be. It is not, though. Interesting. Godric is our next best bet. Don't know why it does, but Matt has confirmed it just happens. Huh. Where did I find the other 4? I want to say the most recent was Moog. One of them was on Morgott. I remember one of them was on Morgott. Oh, I don't need that. One of them was on Morgott. That was our second one. First one was maybe Underground? Mimic Tier? Valiant Gargoyles? I don't remember. Did I check the Rusty Key? No, I've not been in Stormvale Castle yet. But Rusty Key is very unlikely to ever have a Great Rune, so it's one of the last things you should check. One of the Moose
Don't
arenas.
tell anyone I said
Okay.
this, but hi, Mitch.
Okay, I won't tell anyone. What do you think about the 2 loadouts in Neo 3? I don't know. I haven't heard
The
about
result
it.
is heads.
I know nothing about Neo 3. I am just now learning there is 2 loadouts. And I don't know what that means.
You there? Come on. It's time.
The gate! You're upgrading in Neo will feel familiar for me since I played Kazan. Oh, I hated that. That was the worst part about Kazan. Like, I think it was bad enough that a lot of people's entire experience with Kazan was ruined because of the gear system.
Nipcolept has been timed out.
I thought the bosses were so
07
incredible
in
in
the chat.
Kazan, it was fine anyway, but... It was the worst part of Kazan, for sure. Much more bearable because of the randomizer, the Stormveil run. Yeah, it is definitely... I mean, sometimes it's harder, but it is usually quite a bit easier, yeah. Just grab that. You never know what item could come in handy. I have not played Kazan. Is it unfairly difficult, as they say? Who says it's unfairly difficult? What? I don't think I've ever heard that. It's difficult. I would in no shape, way, form, etc. describe it as unfairly difficult. Every move not only is avoidable, I learned to avoid every single move in the game and beat the game literally with bare fists, with no weapon. Like, there are genuinely unfair moves in Elden Ring, like, for example, Metter's Laser. I do not believe there is a single one in Kazan. Not here either. That is interesting. Blue Retta is actually a pretty common one. I can go Blue Retta next. Oh, actually, Elimer is the one that I kind of was skipping. That Elimer is a likely check. I should go Elimer. It's pretty fair. There's a system where you don't lose souls when you die. In Kazan, there is. I don't remember. I don't remember what the system in Kazan was. The more you hear about Kazan, the more you wish to play it. It's got really, really, really good boss fights. With some that I don't like as much, but they're still, like, fair, so it's, like, fine. And the exploration is hit or miss. A lot of people do not like the exploration in Kazan. So if you're an exploration Andy that doesn't care about the bosses, Kazan is probably not the game for you. But if you're a boss Andy, like me, I live for the boss fights. I live for getting, you know, digging my heels in for, you know, 2 hours on a single boss, learning every one of its moves. Oh, it's peak. Kazan's bosses are great, yeah. What makes some checks more likely than others, or is it just statistics? So it's because of two things. The main thing is there's a setting in the randomizer called bias. What bias does is makes it more likely that the things that you need are in places that you can't get to right away, so that you won't just be done with the game immediately, but instead you need to do things to unlock things, to get further, to get the things. You know, it creates sort of this cool feeling of the randomizer instead of just like, oh, I started and I'm done. Okay, I don't want you on the elevator with me, so we're just gonna do a quick put out. Actually, this is kind of weird, because now I have to pull the lever, and I don't want to have to kill you, but I might be forced to? No, hopefully I won't. Is there any boss in Kazan that are as hard as PCR? No, because again, they're all fair. PCR on release was hard because of unfairness, and is now fairer, but I still don't think is the paragon of fairness. Is still really hard to see. You know what? I'll just ride the elevator with it. Should have done this the first time. That actually isn't so bad. Is hard to see a lot of the attacks. It can, like, combo you full to death. Like, the random lasers after. Very unintuitive. So while PCR is not the most unfair boss of all time, I would not describe it as, you know, peak fairness. Whereas every boss in Kazan I would describe as peak fairness. Caught me. Surprised that hit me. I guess the roll direction put me slightly too far away from the inner hitbox, so I got hit by the outer, which happens later. There's our final great rune. Okay. Hard boss, not equal fun. Fair boss equals fun. Fair hard boss equals mega fun. Unfair hard boss. Some people will really like it anyway, but I don't think it's like, and sometimes it's like, we hate this, right? Valiant Gargoyles, we hate this. That's an unfair, difficult boss. People saying PCR isn't fair, haven't played games like Galaga. I mean, just because something else can be more unfair. He's being a jerk right now. Level is 18. That's the end of 6s. So all I need are the 7s and the 8s. Lenny is pretty easy if you can deal with waterfowl and the clone attack. Yep. The two, definitely, I would describe them for sure as unfair attacks that she has. Some of her other attacks also have some quirks that I'm not a fan of, but I think could fall into the category of fair. But I will not accept fair for waterfowl, and I don't think I'm going to accept fair for the clone attack either. Both I would put into the category of unfair. Okay. You know, since all we have to do is get under 3 minutes, why don't I get the next grace as well? I don't need to skip it a grace. Still think her heal on attack should never exist? I like her heal on attack. It's unique. I like that she heals on attack, but also gets staggered on your attacks. Feels like a very fair trade-off. Yo, PG, yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing a randomizer seed for You Against the Pros, a sort of monthly event, and this is a little charity awareness drive for the thing. I don't know. Promotion, that's the word. Charity promotion, where everybody that signs up and completes this seed in under 3 hours, the organizer will give $5 to charity. So I'm making somebody else poorer to make a charity have more money. Hooray! Hell yeah, charity. Only gripe I have with Melania's heal on attacks that she still gets it when you block 100% of the damage. I agree. Yeah, that I would be down for that to not exist for sure. Okay, then we go here to upgrade because it's faster. Demon of Hatred was fun. I like Demon of Hatred. I think it's a solid boss. I think it's one of the weaker ones in Sekiro's arsenal, but I think that does not make it a bad boss, just like, you know, one of the weaker of Sekiro's, but Sekiro has such strong bosses that that is still a strong boss. Demon of moderate fondness. Seen the Canon Imp summon versus Melania? It's hilarious. I have not. Good, but doesn't play to the game's strengths, IMO. I agree. A little too much running away and stuff. I think the attacks gold free when it is actually up near you and doing its attacks works pretty well, but then it runs away and does fireballs or the fire line or whatever, or especially that one where it's just like doing a little dance of making a bunch of fireballs. It's like, oh my god, this sucks. Bye-bye. Oh, nice. Favorite chump boss like Miss Noble or Covetous Demon? Rick. Just the most memeable. Nice. She was so polite. Demon of Hatred in Sekiro still feels good to fight, unlike Aldrich in DS3 or Manus in DS1. You know, it's been a long time since I fought Manus, but I don't remember Manus being not good to fight. Maybe it's just a lack of memory. And it was my first ever Souls game, so I didn't have good comparisons. And I had the DLC day one, so I just kind of rushed through all of it and didn't have to wait for it. But I feel like I remember Manus being fun to fight, generally. This is one of the better ones in DS1. Elden Ring boss stuck in a Dark Souls game. Ah. And from Raging Wolf Greaves to Blythe's Greaves. And we've got the Black Wolf Mask. I'm just Blythe. Do you all rush through DLC's first playthrough or fight every enemy? I fight every enemy. Oh, hello. Speaking of.
Before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
One of the rare times that you'll get to see Melania in her sitting down form.
She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
By the way, this arena, not good for her. At a really good time for a waterfowl while I'm... Ooh, but a really bad spot for it. I was gonna say, well, I'm already far, but then I was up against a wall, which was a little my fault. I probably could have gotten further from it. Oh, didn't give me the riposte. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Now we get to do the entire second phase. Grandma. And that's why this arena kind of sucks for Melania. Very easy to get a wall behind you. Yep, very easy to get a wall behind you. Why did you frame or hyper armor through that? Yep, Gideon Arena shenanigans. The classic. Nice. Nice. In my bones.
Cannot become a lord.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god. Watching that after losing 20 minutes to her is a massive ego check. Only 20 minutes? Boy, I tell you, I lost hours to her. Oh, good morning. Or you mean in this randomizer seed? You don't mean on a first playthrough? Yeah, I have definitely gotten stuck on her for long times in seeds, in randomizer seeds. So, good thing I didn't this time. We are in 20 minutes on your first run, Lamau. I was gonna say that sounds really good. I think he's terrible and annoying, but I kind of love him anyway. I don't. Frick him. Oh, PK. Worth the trade. Maybe not worth the trade. It was not worth the trade because now I have to heal and give up this. Nice. No phase 2 for you. Ah. Weird to see PK out of his little soup arena. Yeah. And bye-bye. Thy strength, beef. Almost 2 hours. Yep, that was a pretty good. Almost under 2 hours for a 5 great rune. It's not bad. Could have been better, but I'm not exactly sure how. Well, I mean, I guess just getting lucky on where I checked, but because nothing really felt like it took that long, although we did get some slow-ish bosses. Nice. Kill. Oh, the moon. She's mooning us. Oh, big though. Oh, what a Renala. No summons. No summons allowed. Blasphemous Blade. A perfect swap right now. And time 2:06:54. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's see if I can record that. Copy. I don't know where to post my time to force Sirius to pay $5, but $5 down for that many checks in same time. You think so? Is the way to get lower than that just get luckier? Because I feel like that wasn't that many checks. Like, I feel like we mostly only checked the efficient stuff. Okay, Dectus technically isn't, like, super efficient, but, like, we're already there. Margaret Godric is usually efficient, although didn't have one. The dragon is only efficient because you don't have to, like, walk anywhere. Luckily did not have to do Albus, which would have been long. Makar's a little inefficient, but it's a way to get to Altus, so I don't hate it. Results channel in the Discord? I don't know that I have access to that. Radagon Renala is usually efficient, although I think had nothing. Elimer is usually efficient, and I think had our final one, if I'm not mistaken. Morgoth's always efficient. These ones are not. Rykard is efficient, and I think had one. This one technically inefficient, but it's right there. Radon necessary to go underground, where one of these had one. So they were, and those are all efficient checks. I mean, I guess I did have to go through all of the efficient checks. I only did efficient checks, but I had to go through every single one of them. I wasn't done before I did Melania, which had nothing. I wasn't done before I did Moog, which had nothing. I wasn't done before I did Adula, which had nothing. I guess I did check several long pathways that had nothing, even if all of my checks were efficient ones. Yeah. Fierce got his rundown either around 130 or like sub 130. Oh, I guess. Pros don't have access to results channel. Lol, Tom experienced the same thing. I guess I'll just throw it in the pro chat thing. We don't have access to whatever channel we're supposed to put results in. So here you go. There is a specific pro chat channel, so I'll just post it there. This time was pretty insane. 121. Damn. How many checks did he have to do? If you tell me like 13, I'm going to be like, okay, well, that's just silly. No idea. Okay. He didn't post his whole little box. Yo, thank you for the GG. Great rune races are always based on luck. Oh yeah, that's kind of by design. Okay, so now that we have successfully earned $5 for charity, let's go. I guess I'm gonna try out Neo 1 and see if I like it. We're gonna full pivot to trying out Neo 1 and seeing if it's the worst thing ever. In which case we will not be continuing on future days, or whether I kind of like it and then maybe we give it a chance. Under 3 hours, good. Take Sirius's money. Yeah. I'm so unprepared. We all are. But I did download it. I fully downloaded and installed it. We have to decide. We're gonna start a timer for when we start playing it, and if in under 2 hours I know that I don't like it, we're gonna refund it and move on with our lives. I'm gonna get myself $50 back if I don't like it within the first 2 hours. And if anybody goes, well, actually it gets really good 3 hours in, I'm gonna be like, no, we're stopping, I'm refunding. So we will have a timer going, and when that hits like 150, tell me in the chat so that I notice, so that I can make a judgment on whether to refund. Because I don't have the highest of hopes for this game. Am I a Seahawks fan? I am indeed. I live near Seattle. One still costs $50, right? And that too, I was like, how is this still $50? How is it still $50? I mean, apparently it was on sale recently that I missed, but it was like $5 2 weeks ago. Nah, why couldn't I have gotten it 2 weeks ago? Oh, man. Okay, so let me change the stream information. We'll go with our classic title. Is this a Souls-like? Question mark. Neo first play. And change our category to Neo. And then, Yathlin, do you have the ability to change YouTube titles to make it this as well? This looks very good, you guys. Yo, thank you. We do look very good. I will... If we go all the way, it would be the greatest season we've ever had. Even better than our previous Super Bowl win. Seahawks running backs looking fast. Well... running back, I don't know if Charbonnet is gonna be healthy. I don't know. Because he got injured. But K9 is... sheesh. What's your opinion on Lords of the Fallen? Missed the last stream, I think. 6 out of 10. Still my least favorite Souls-like. It has improved from a low 6 out of 10, almost where I wanted to say 5 out of 10, to a high 6 out of 10, where I could like maybe be convinced to call it a 7. But if it was a 7, it would be a very, very, very low 7. It would still be my least favorite Souls-like. All the other Souls-likes I've played, I've rated as 7 out of 10 or above. Oh, there's a settings on the launcher. Before you actually get into the game, there's a launcher where you can... oh, you can uncheck... and it starts off? Motion blur starts off? Whoa, okay. Frame rate cap 60. It doesn't have no cap, but we'll take 60. Screen resolution 1920 by 1080. There's no way I can't run this game on high. So we'll send it high, borderless. Okay. Cool. What if I... highest quality, actions, cinematic. We'll just go with highest quality. Sure, whatever. But then I don't want these, I don't think. Maybe dynamic nah, I don't want dynamic reflections. Screw that. Okay. Launch game. Maybe put motion blur off because it doesn't recognize my graphics card, so it set everything to minimum. Maybe. I mean, games just look better with motion blur off, IMO. Didn't I set it to borderless? Did it go back to windowed? Because this... oh, there we go. I just had to click into it. Okay, let me see if I can get it to capture with a game capture. Yo. And so now if I do this, it does capture with the game capture. Better than Lords of the Fallen already. Might have more settings in game, to be honest. It might. Timer on is already going. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, gosh. Game uses an autosave feature when a save is in progress. Yeah. Adjust the brightness until 2 images appear to have the same intensity. What does that even mean? Okay, so I guess if you're over here, the right one appears way brighter. So, no! Don't lock in! Finish configuring settings and proceed to the title screen. No, what? Okay, so apparently mouse doesn't work. It just acts as confirm. You can't click on things. I need more brightness. This is way too dark. No mouse controls on this. Just put it, I don't know, here. Something like that. Keyboard and mouse settings. So strong attack. I want side mouse button. It's not gonna give me side mouse button. Oh, it doesn't recognize side mouse buttons in this game. No. Dodge mouse wheel up? What is wrong with you? Dodge 2 mouse wheel what the? What are these default key bindings? Sure, interact 2 is already E, I guess that's fine. WASD. Walk slowly. I'm gonna make Alt. Switch item shortcut R. No, I want to use item to be R.
Launcher is technically time spent playing. You might
Oh
want to add
no.
5 minutes to your timer to be safe.
Okay, so yeah, remind me early enough. Switch item shortcut. Sure. Guard I actually want on right click. Oh no, I have to do a thing to make my key bindings work though, so that's a little bad. Is there no sprint button? You living weapon / guardian spirit skill. I want that on another mouse button that it's not gonna recognize. This menu. Okay, what does it think is conflicting with space? Okay. Camera. Lock on with middle click or Q. Move mouse up, down, left, right. That makes sense. Ranged weapon / aiming mode. Control, I guess. That's fine. I don't know that I care about any of this. I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of that. Stances. Change stance was on space? Let's put it on tab. Sheath, draw your sword. Ugh, a whole stance system. I don't know that I'm gonna like that at all. Left click, right click, middle click. High, mid, low stance? Ugh, that sounds gross. Menus, confirm, back. Okay, those are good. I think that's good enough. Gesture menu I don't care about. Which keys use modifiers? Modifiers keys can use to create new shortcuts by pressing them together with other keys. Nope, don't want those. Okay, so I just need you. Yes. Oh. What button did I press? I pressed I. Delete that. Wait, dodge / dash? Wait, that's different than just dodge? It's all A on, oh wait, dodge slash dash. Okay, so if I shift and then guard, I remove this. Okay. Then we're only incorrect on the skill and strong attack that I need to make. Wait, I need a modifier. Wait, no, but I can't then do a modifier. Okay, I need to close the game for a second. Settings will not be saved. Just save them. Just save them. I don't care about the conflict right now. Delete it. So right now I can't do a strong attack. Okay. Save the settings. Quit the game for a second. Pause the timer. And I need to make a auto hotkey script because it does not recognize side mouse buttons. So hold on a second. Hold 1 second. What was my script? Where was my script for DS2? Which one of these? Because I made one of these for DS2 that I had to rebind manually by auto hotkey because DS2 didn't do it, but I can't remember what I called that file. Yeah, it was not that one. Hold. Sorry, this is just the setup you have to do when games are not optimized for PC for no reason. When they port it to PC and don't even remotely consider actual people. I mean, I guess this also was in... Yeah, this is not it either. This was in 2000 something. It is old, but still. I'm sure it has to be here somewhere, but I'm checking a bunch of files and not seeing it. Unless it was one of these that I didn't rename properly. Almost 10 years since it released on PC, yeah. Ah, here it is. I found it. Okay. X button 2 it was. Okay, so instead of plus L button and plus that button, we'll have it, let's say, O and P. So file, save. And then run that. And then in theory... Good. When I press the side mouse buttons, it types O or P. So now I just have to go into the game. Unpause timer. Remember to add 5 minutes. ...2017 release. They should have been able to do a PC port by then. Yeah, that's not that old. Check the timer to compare it to time played in Steam to make it more accurate. Yeah. Game simply has too many buttons. It does have a lot of buttons, which I'm not a fan of. Neo 1 is essentially unplayable on mouse keyboard IMO. Neo 2 is much improved. We'll just see about unplayable. A lot of people describe games as unplayable on keyboard and mouse, when all they mean is the developers didn't take the time to put in a good default set of keybinds, but as soon as you fix them, it works great. Okay, so now I just make strong attack. Oh, it's not a mouse, that's why. Strong attack O, and we make special ability P. And so now they will work. Perfect. Okay. Don't care about any other settings. Let's go! My hour and 50 minutes for refunding. To the far east lies Zipangu, a land brimming with golden palaces and sparkling jewels. Kublai Khan, ruler of the Mongol Empire, sent a large army there. But the warriors of Zipangu used miraculous stones to put up a strong defense. The Travels of Marco Polo, Chapter 6, 174 to 175.
Amrita.
Why is it at 30 FPS and not 60?
Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone.
Is he Irish?
The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain. The country where the sun never sets.
The country.
For control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
Okay. Preordained cutscene probably because console. Yeah, that would make sense. And now it's up to 60. Okay, cool. I do like to see skippable cutscenes, even on a first playthrough. It is really kind of stuttering already, though. Like that.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Door seems to be locked. Yeah, it is stuttering. Maybe I need to turn the graphics down. I mean, I shouldn't. But it is running pretty bad with stutters. It's 60, then it stutters. Then it's 60, then it stutters.
What are you doing?
You know, starting in prison, that is a very Souls-like thing. Okay, my block did not... Oh. Dungeon key. And a sword. Give me the sword. Dungeon key used. I don't care about tutorials. Inventory? Hello? Oh, right. You can't. You have to use the keyboard. You can't use your mouse. I forgot. Was it initially released only on console and then they later ported it to PC? Because it sure does feel like that. Yes, okay. They just didn't take a lot of care and effort into porting it to PC, it seems. Yeah, let me turn the settings down and see if it helps. Because it's pretty bad. Graphic settings. Let's just go with this. 60 FPS, very low settings. I still kind of think it's stuttering. Yeah, it's still stuttering. Neo 1 is a notoriously bad PC port. That makes sense. What's causing that stutter seems to be the game searching for a controller. If you have a controller, simply connecting one to your computer might fix it. I mean, I don't. Not really. I mean, technically I do, but it wouldn't recognize it as a controller. I don't think. I have a GameCube controller, which setting up would take 20 minutes in itself, and the game probably would not recognize as... Doesn't look like there's a perfect guard. Oh, no, I think there... Well, maybe. I don't know. If so, it's not a lot different than a regular guard. I don't think there is. I think that's just a guard. Connect a wheel. Could just play a better Souls-like. Yeah, that is what we're thinking about. Sometimes the strong attack button dodge backwards. Oh! I'm a little confused, but okay. Releasing the strong attack button is making me like dash forward? Is that normal, or did I mess up the controls somehow? Okay, pray is bonfire rest. Okay. Does it respawn the enemies? Is the question. Sounds like a messed up bind, funky auto hotkey. Probably. Because I did have to do an auto hotkey to get it to work with the key binding I wanted. Oh well. I'll just be an R1 machine. R1 and dodge. That's all I need. Stamina system very slow to come back. Not my favorite thing. Battle axe. Or must be open from the other side. Door does not open from this side. Maybe it is a Souls-like. Maybe I was too quick to judge it not a Souls-like. It does have door does not open from this side.
There's only a limited amount of Amrita we can extract from this country.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war. And a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
How's Lords of the Fallen? 6 out of 10.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
It's not Souls-like, don't
With
judge
enough
too quick.
Amrita, we could subdue Spain. Perhaps even the world.
Am I from Germany? No.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
I'm from
But
America.
our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems
Edward
to our
Kelly.
advantage to keep the wars alive.
Hey! Who are you?
So far, it feels a little like Souls adjacent. Oh, down. But not like... Does not feel fully Souls currently, but like a little? I don't know that I've gotten to a point where I can be like, it definitely is or it definitely isn't. A little. The stutter is horrible. I know. Apparently it's constantly searching for a controller, even though I told it I want to be on keyboard and mouse. But I don't have a controller to plug in, so... I don't think I have a controller to plug in. Aside from my GameCube controller, which is plugged in, but doesn't... It doesn't recognize unless I go through a whole thing to try to set it up as a Steam controller. So, yeah, an infamously bad port, apparently. There are controllers in my house, they're just not mine. They're just, you know, like my brother's. Hey, it's the last of the equipment slots. Oh, with special effects, attack +5. Which is not very Souls-like, but did exist in Kazan. Oh, it doesn't need a controller. I mean, there would be plenty of extras. I would just have to go out there and get one. Which, honestly, to fix this stutter, probably worth it. Because this is pretty bad. So I guess I'll go do that real quick. So... do a quick little... quit. And I will be right back with a controller to plug in to hopefully fix the stutters. That shouldn't be happening. Bring us with you? No, it's... what do you... I'm just going into the other room. It's just the other room. Yo, Wanderer! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Be right back. 2. Okay, I've got my brother's Xbox controller to plug in to hopefully fix the stutter. But it's got 2 USB ports, and I don't know which one. There's two ports. Which one do I plug in? There's 2 ports. Is it top one? Top one. Okay. What's the bottom one for? Like an extra battery pack you charge separately or something? I don't know. The smallest plug-in cable of all time. This long. It would not work if I actually wanted to use it. This would not go from my computer to me. But I can just put it on the desk, plug it in, and hopefully it'll work. Plugged in. Setting up device. We're setting up controller. Bottom one generates more FPS. Ah, of course. How about that charity seed though? That was an interesting charity seed. Honestly, went pretty smoothly for me, although I had to check like everything to find 5 great runes. Honestly, the fact that there were 2 left in only the bad checks that were left is kind of surprising. I guess I got pretty unlucky on it, but still well under 3 hours.
This is your brain on keyboard and mouse controls.
Yeah. Problem solving. Device is ready. Being smart, having good controls, but developers, for some reason, not understanding that many people like to play that way. Okay, I'm going to let this run because it says my current playtime is 24 minutes. So we're actually kind of close on this. Only need to add 2 minutes onto this. Maybe 3 for safety. 146.37. Nice. Faster than I got. I guess I ended up having to check way too many things, I guess. 2017, no one played with keyboard and mouse. Of course they did. Just not on console where this originally released. Seahawks? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's no underscore. Why did I think your name was Serious Underscore Challenges? I'm too used to Captain Underscore Domo. I think I might have told people your name incorrectly for where to find the actual ones. The actual races when they happen. Rename is happening. With an underscore? So I knew before you did that your name had an underscore. Surprised they even had keybinds for keyboard on this, honestly. Oh! You only save at bonfires. Well, all right then. That is a strike against its Souls-likeness. If I could just make a mistake and then just say, just kidding. Quit out. Back to bonfire. Reload my save.
There's only a limited amount of Amrita we can extract from this country.
And the stutter does seem to be gone. So it really was just constantly checking for a controller. That's so bad. It also maybe seems like medicine is your only healing item. It might be life gems, not Estus. Silky smooth now, surely. Should have done Neo 2. I mean, that's the plan after. And if I hate this, that's the plan pretty much immediately. Did I increase the graphics settings? I have not increased the graphics settings. I could now. So Prey heals you. Does respawn enemies. Okay. Neo is surprisingly divisive. Is it surprising? What's so surprising about its divisiveness? So far, it's kind of boring, but I mean, we're at the very, very start, so I'm not really expecting it to, like, suddenly do something cool, but... These guys that it's spamming me with are pretty uninteresting. This one's got attack on it. And now I'm one of them. Neo, because other people tell me I should hate it. And that's the right way to do things, you know? Oh, maybe you guys are more interesting. No hyper armor on them. I was really... Oh, but they can just full combo me. This life has ended. Retry. Back to the bonfire. I do keep my stuff. I don't know if there's souls to pick up. Wait, is this... I think I went backwards. Yeah. Yep. And then through here is the correct way. Yep. Excuse me. I might as well just run past you all because you're uninteresting. I saw him!
Over here!
I think I see souls on the ground. I'm like, it seems like I am picking up souls from enemies, but like... I'm not seeing a count go up. There's no count on my screen of you have this many souls. So I don't know.
Looks like I might be able to escape from the top of that tower. How can I get up there?
Seems like I might be able to do something if I go to this spot. I wonder how I could get to that spot. Maybe I could climb up those suspicious looking rocks. Strong attack doesn't seem to do well against enemies' guards. I'm not sure if anything does well against enemy guards. Is blue quality better? I got a blue breastplate with life on it. Things do have weight. I don't know if the percentage is, if it's going to be fat rolling suddenly, but... Oh, attack multiplier 89. There's also a familiarity system. Oh. Wow, the numbers in this game are a little absurd, and the attack, like, lead-ups are pretty quick. Didn't get 2-shot, got 3-shot with this breastplate on, at least. Okay, slow weapon seems to just suck, since everything gets staggered immediately anyway. So, might as well just go with the higher quality sword. Don't want to be above 70%. Okay, classic. Oh, I keep going the wrong way somehow. Oh, this is the right way. Isn't it? Yeah, this should be. Yeah. Excuse me. Is that ARPG scaling? Yeah. Excuse me, I don't actually care about any of you. Well, maybe I do care about these chests, though. Oh, yeah, just insta. That's very annoying. I mean, Souls-likes are difficult and do a good bit of damage, but not usually just, oh, you got tapped by something? Yeah, you're locked into the other hit that instantly fully finishes you off. I saw it. Although sometimes, I suppose. Oh, and I got my posture broken, so I... Yeah... Okay. Very slow stamina recovery. Very fast enemy attacks that just kind of kill you. Are very uninteresting. There's some chests over there, but I don't care. Just get me out of here. Oh, I guess I could go back now that I have a new bonfire. And so at least the run back is shorter. You're always like two-shot in this game too? I don't love that. They've got so much health too. Stamina. A game of waiting for stamina to come back. Hiya! Get executed. Medicine. I cannot carry any more of these. So I guess that's how they get you to use them. You can have up to 20. So it's blood vials, kind of. Set as shortcut. Sure. Okay, that works. The answer to question in title, yes. I really don't feel like it so far. It does not feel Souls-like whatsoever to me so far. It feels like an action RPG, but so far it is not feeling Souls-like. The tutorial is unfortunately arse. It's pretty uninteresting so far. I mean, maybe there's like a bit of intrigue in the story, maybe, but the gameplay so far is boring. I've seen enough. Let's start too. You know, we're getting there. We'll give it another hour. We'll give it another hour. So maybe by the time of another hour, it'll have grabbed my attention in some way. I kind of just want to run through the tutorial and just see if there's a boss fight we can find. It just feels like I am just wasting time right now. Oh, blue quality sword. That's gotta be better because it's rarer than the other one. Close combat life recovery. Sure. I mean, I hate the gear system so far. The combat is feeling... Aha. Is feeling very whatever. The healing seems to be blood vials, but worse because instead of 20 that you can carry at a time, but you could have a bunch saved up, it seems to just be there's only 20 that you can ever have at a time. That doesn't get refilled on bonfire. Is this a boss? He's got 2 health, but he 2 shots me. Okay, I guess that was our first boss. Derek. Hey, no, that was the precursor. This is the real first boss.
The man with the guardian spirit.
Looks so funny.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold.
Oh, Derek coming back, but as a real boss this time.
Time for your execution.
There we go. I was about to say, that might have been the most disappointing first boss I've seen. Now he does stuff. Oh, Jesus, that damage. Living something. I'm activating, I'm popping my ult. Ah!
Oh, well done. Quite a feat.
He's ulting. Bonkai. No! Not the spirit.
This spirit shall guide me to the kingdom of gold.
I saw him. To me. No. Instead of jumping, I get shot and fall. Just jump, bro. Did I misclick dozens of times when customizing my character appearance? There was no character customization. There was, that's just you, I think. Minus a million aura. The funny hat, though. I did pick that up and acquire that. And equip that. Kind of looks like me, not gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely look like good. Grizzled, white-haired.
The journey was not an enjoyment.
You know, 6'10". Goes to the gym
During
every
2 years'
day.
voyage, the Helloff was lost. The trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blighter boats hap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained. An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
Cinema. Neo. Real person William Adams, an Irish sailor who became a samurai. Yes. I don't care. Sword, dual sword, spear, axe, that thing. Odachi. Ooh, Odachi sounds. Give me Odachi. Samurai is master of many armors and trains for combat in every imaginable scenario. If I were to use another weapon, which one would I choose? Sword. First, they show which fighting stance the situation mid-high. I don't want fighting stances! Starting themselves in a key or inner energy. Third, once their key is ready, the samurai can use purification techniques to rid their surrounding of malevolence. I don't want all this. I just want to R1 things, and sometimes charge R2 things. Oh, strengthens the attacking power of those in its protection. A shark. Ability, amplifies the ability. Definitely not. Increase the evasive abilities. Well, that does sound good. Is there gonna be a ADP in this game? If you can increase your evasive abilities, that sounds like ADP. I wanna unga bunga. No. Okay. Well, then I don't know what that means then. So strength it is. Who knows? Sure. Close the memoir. Send it. If you are a first-time player, we recommend playing the tutorial. Do you wish to begin a tutorial mission? Isn't that what I was just doing? No. I'm not giving you a second tutorial. Send me to the real game. Hope that wasn't it. There's another one. It's Jover. This'll be fun. That was important, actually. No, no. How would that be important? Give me the Odachi. Skill point obtained. Oh boy, and a skill tree. Okay. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. Very stamina intense, though. Hooray. Oh. Oh, now I've got a whole menu. Level up. Body. Oh, I don't have enough, apparently. Affects life and resistance to poison and paralysis. Heart affects ki. Okay, I don't. Stamina affects life and how much weight you carry. Weapons mainly affected cannons. Strength, amount required to activate the special effects of heavier weapons and armor. Skill, amount of required to activate special effects of technical weapons and armor. Okay. Determines the effect and capacity of your ninjutsu. Don't care about that. Magic. Spirit. Okay. Oh, I can change my guardian spirit. Make an offering. I guess that's sell stuff. Oh, that's sell stuff, I think. If I get a bunch of stuff that I don't care about, I can just sell it all for money. Same system as Kazan for leveling. I don't remember what the Kazan leveling system was. It makes Souls look easy, to be honest. Sekiro is still harder in some ways, though. I mean, if everything's just gonna two-shot me, I guess that is technically a way to make something difficult. Not fun, but difficult. Kazan was such a forgettable game. I remember it. I thought Kazan was great. I thought Kazan was incredible. Bloody Grave. Fight Revenant. Oh, this is the you can fight them to get their gear or something. Okay, so I'm noticing when I swing, my stamina, there's a red, and then it fills up with white, and then it actually recovers. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Read the tutorial. What you guys be the tutorial. I don't care. We gotta know in an hour whether I like this game. You tell me. Button you press to instantly recover the white part. What button would that be? I don't think it's that one. Whatever R1 is. What is that? What is R1 supposed to do normally? It's block? It's not block. Guess I can check the keybinds. I guess I have to. What would it be called? Wouldn't be a camera. I don't think it would be a stance, would it? Not a menu, not a gesture menu. Key pulse? I don't see something called key pulse. Do you see something called key pulse? Quick attack, strong attack, dodge, dash, dodge, dodge, interact, move forward. Maybe it is under stance. I think you change stance. It's the okay, it's the stance change button. Okay. Ah. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Kind of neat. Kind of weird. Guide Kodama the shrine. Didn't I play the tutorial? Well, I thought so. Apparently, there's a tutorial before the tutorial. So I didn't play anything meaningful. Apparently. I don't care. Like the intro, not the tutorial. Well, if anything, shouldn't the tutorial come before the intro? I mean, that not... So many intros happen before the actual tutorial? Do they? I don't know how common that is. The intro of the tutorial or the tutorial to the intro? Okay, my spirit gauge is filled up, so now I could do... Oh, and now my sword's on fire. I did the special move. Now my sword is on fire. Kellogg's Fury Sword, let's go. Close enough. Welcome back, Kellogg's. What hit me? Ah! Okay, it's kind of neat having the constant, like, stamina, like, mini game. Very not Souls-like, but... It's a zombie! It's many zombies. The variation on a Souls-like mechanic. Yeah, but it makes the entire game flow very different than a Souls-like. Okay, now I should be able to level up. The ability Receive Kodama Blessing has been unlocked. Wow. Amount of Amita required. Okay. Oh, but I only have found the armor one. Aha, increases armor drop rate by 1%. Sure. Why not? Souls Light. What chances that you'll refund this and do a replay of Mortal Shell instead? Do a replay of Mortal Shell instead? Not sure, so sure about that, but chances I would refund this is seeming... Yeah, seeming possible. Okay, so life, 25 per 40, 35, 35, 30. So the first levels are better. Stamina does increase the attack with my weapon. Actually, just as much as strength does. And then I could go for more body for just the quick early health. Sure. IMO Souls-like isn't a true genre if it can never innovate or deviate from Souls. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Which is why Sekiro, Souls-like. It still has the same, like, feeling and energy without being more like, oh, this is just a different action RPG with a lot of innovations to it. So it's not identical, but it is... It captures that same essence. This, I'm not sure I would put as capturing the same essence. It feels like it's on an entirely different, like, way of feeling in the combat. I think I went backwards. Yeah, I think this is where I was before. Yeah. Up to this. So I should go over here. Hiya! It's all about the new game plus part while trying out builds, weapons, sets. If so, then who cares? Very, very few people play New Game Plus. Okay, yeah, okay, just... Literally one guy hits me once and I'm stagger locked, can't dodge, and I die. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is, cool. Maybe it's because my equipment's ass. I don't want to read all the stats on everything. I'm just equipping whatever thing was closest to the top that was like a good rarity color. Reading? Gross. Oh, there's my souls. Oh, if they hit you, you don't get your stamina back. So you have to be able to wait long enough after attacking that you can get your stamina back. But if they happen to just already be attacking you, then you just don't get your stamina back. It's kind of weird. Oh, mini boss? I mean, not really, just kind of a somewhat strong enemy. Okay. This game is closer to Ninja Gaiden than Souls IMO. It feels almost exactly like Ninja Gaiden from the bit of Ninja Gaiden that I played. I haven't played a Ninja Gaiden in a long time, but I've watched other people play Ninja Gaidens. And this feels to me like it's much closer to that than Souls. But all games have to be anchored to other games. Neo's Neo, Souls are Souls. Well, because I like Souls. I like Souls likes. Souls likes is the types of games that I really like. So if you make a Souls like, I'm gonna like it. Because my least favorite Souls like, which was Lords of the Fallen, I still rate as a 6 out of 10. And that's my least favorite out of everyone I've ever played. Yeah, this is... this is not so far fun. This does not inspire me to wish to continue. This is not a challenge put forth that I'm like, oh man, I want to learn how to overcome it. It's just feeling like, oh, I hope I don't get two-shot. Oh, I got two-shot. Okay. So thus far, it's not grabbing me. Thus far, it's looking like refund. Is likely. I mean, if it's a Souls-like, it might be the worst Souls-like on the scale. If this were, but I really don't. I'm really not feeling it. I'm not getting any Souls vibe to it. Like I would much sooner call Wukong a Souls-like than this so far. And I do not say that Wukong is a Souls-like. That's just like an instant grab. That was so fast. Hey, Nuo Dachi. Let's go. Well. An Uchigatana is not an Odachi. It's a dual sword. Dual Uchi. Ah. Familiarity damage bonus. So for using the same weapon, you basically level up that weapon. I'm okay with that as a... Got key to residence. I'm okay with that as a weapon leveling system. Kind of neat. Key to residence used. I like telegraphed attacks so I can dodge them. Yes. Or block them or whatever else. Yes. I think that's kind of just a universal thing. Like, is it better to have enemies just hit you, or to have enemies signal that they're going to hit you so you can do something about it? I feel like that's just a no-brainer. If I was a bad guy, I wouldn't tell you I was going to attack you. Yeah, you also wouldn't be put in a video game. There are concessions we make for the sake of fun. I mean, obviously the boss shouldn't tell you, shouldn't announce, I'm doing my super, you know, it shouldn't be an anime where they have to announce all their attacks first, but even in a real fight, there is a telegraph, right? If you're literally fighting somebody with a sword, I mean, technically there are like some techniques that are trying to just like instantly like go, but a lot of swings, you need to get yourself a little bit of momentum. So either you have to carry the sword far back enough that you can get momentum on it immediately, or you have to like, you know, go around with it or something. Like, that's the whole like basis of sword techniques, is how to get enough power behind your strikes. So even in real life, there is enough of a telegraph that people in actual fencing with their body can, you know, counter each other. It's not just the first to strike wins. So you could argue it's more realistic to have telegraphs. Oh! Aha, I got him with the execute. How's mouse and keyboard support with this, Neo? You have to have a controller plugged in, otherwise the game will stutter. So, not great. Not the best keyboard and mouse support I've ever seen, but blocking is pretty good in this game. You could probably sit behind your shield and just wait out enemies' attacks a lot. A lot of PC ported games back then are like that. I guess so. Is 2017 that far back that they didn't have? I mean, I guess. I guess so. I guess PC gaming is somewhat recent. I do like that there's no animation to pick up every little item on the ground. You just pick it up. Am I supposed to, like, shoot that bucket so it falls over and puts out the blaze or something? Dark Souls 1 PC port was atrocious. Yeah, that's true. And that was 2016? They didn't care. Team Ninja and Wonky PC ports, name a more iconic duo. Well, Neo 3 is coming out on PC day one, right? So surely it'll be good. Ah, it's just up here. I see. Oh. Whoops. So Yep. Okay. Comboed again. Interesting that you love Kazan but aren't digging this one. I mean, they play entirely different. I mean, the gear is the same, which was my least favorite part of Kazan. But, like, I never had that happen in Kazan. And I felt like I had to be more measured in my attacks in Kazan. I didn't just kind of swing away and go, oh, whatever, and I'll get my stamina back, and I'll just... Oh, cool. Oh, a telegraphed attack. Imagine that. Over Neo 2 and after that tried Neo 1. And it felt so much more unpolished, yeah. I don't know that I'd necessarily describe it so far as unpolished. It does feel like it's doing probably what they want from it, but it's just, I think what they want from it is not what I want. Dodging costs you R in that mode, I think. I think that's what happened. But okay, at any point I can just charge up that bar and just kill whatever I want. Biggest gripe is the enemy variance. I think, you know, you probably like the game a good bit if your biggest gripe is enemy variance. Most games, I don't even notice. I did notice in Lords of the Fallen because it was very, very low, but that was far from my biggest gripe. If it's the greatest enemies of all time, and you just keep sending them at me, like, I don't know, I'll probably be fine. But if it's annoying enemies that I don't like, that I just keep seeing over and over again, I'm gonna be like, can I get some new enemies? A Kodama. I don't know how to get to him though, and I don't currently care enough. If something suddenly grabs me in the next 20 minutes, maybe I'll go back for him. I'm literally spamming dodge back. Oh, yeah, this is pretty miserable. Dodge is like no iframes, it's rough. Yeah, but it didn't even let me dodge at all. Right, if it was like I dodged too early and it was like I got hit, you know, roll caught, it'd be like, okay, you know, maybe I could learn that. But it was literally the first spin hit me and it was very fast. I mean, I probably could eventually learn to react to that spin, or more likely just never get myself close enough that the spin would hit me. Ah, there you are, little Kodama. But not knowing it was coming, it just kind of hit me and it double hit and it just instantly killed me. I could block it. Blocking is huge. Okay. But there's no perfect block, right? Is there a perfect block? And yes, you can tell me this mechanic question. There is and there isn't, with most people saying no. Yeah, block does not cost a lot of stamina. Oh, except for on big guys. Oh! There are things that use it, but they are added later. Okay, specific skills that you can... Gotcha. I'm not getting any stamina back? Is that from standing in his aura? I don't know, but I wasn't getting any stamina back after blocking his attack. Whoa. Okay. 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 Want you just to explain since you skipped the tutorial? Sure. Got a key pulse in the gray stuff. Gotcha. To remove it. Okay. Okay. All right. This is very cool so far. Okay. Had many interesting combinations with the stances. Yeah, that's not really what I want. I'm sure that's what some people want. That's not really what I want. I don't care for that. That's a very Ninja Gaiden, that's a very Devil May Cry thing to do. That's not what I want. I want a Souls-like. If you don't use stances, you will struggle for sure, so it might be fun for you. Probably, yeah. I'm thinking it won't be fun. It's so far it's pretty miserable. So far it's making me think maybe I can cross Neo 3 off my list of upcoming games to play. I do like Devil May Cry. Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike Devil May Cry, but it's not, you know, it's not a Souls-like. It's not my favorite thing ever. This, however, might be one of my least favorite things ever. I hate this so far. What the fuck? I tried to get my stamina down so I could get it back up to do a key pulse. And then in the recovery of my swings, after I have staggered him with my swing, he was staggered from my swings, right? So it was in theory my turn still because he got hit and he went, oh, from my swing. I just watched the stamina bar. My eyes went to the stamina bar to see it fill up so I could do a key pulse. And as I press the button, I'm dead from 70% or 80% life. Like, you can key pulse after one attack. Yeah, yeah, and I guess I should have. But normally I do 3, then key pulse. So I tried it, and I guess you just instantly die. So, yeah, I don't know. It's seeming like this is one of the games least made for me ever of all games. Of all the things I want to do, it's not any of that. And of all the things I don't want to do, it's a lot of that. I don't know that we need to go the remaining half hour to finish out our 2-hour demo period. I think I might be ready to refund this. Yeah, you know, let's just refund it. Let's not get anywhere close to the time limit on this. We gave it a shot. We gave it a try. We gave it the old college try. That was miserable. That was on a scale out of 10, obviously I didn't play the full game, so this isn't, you know, the full rating. That was like a 2 out of 10, maybe a 3. It was functional. I did not like that. Did not like that. It was functional. It's not a 0 out of 10. Literally couldn't play it. With the stuttering, if I hadn't fixed the stuttering, honestly, maybe it would have been a 1 out of 10, kind of unfunctional, but we got it working, but there was not fun to be had. Didn't fight one boss. Technically, I fought one in the intro, but I'm not making it to a boss. That was, if that's what I have to go through the entire game to get to the next boss, I'm not dealing with that. That was very, very unfun. Manage. No, properties. Where's the refund button? Updates, installed files. Man, no. I gotta go to like support or something. Yeah, just skip 2. Are you sure? Because people said 2 was way better. People said, nah, you wouldn't like 1, but you'd love 2. People said wallet recent purchases. Okay. How do I get to my wallet? View my wallet. I'm in the wallet. That wasn't it. It's still just key pulse management with stance switching. The key pulse management I could have seen be interesting. The key pulse, I was like, I was ready to be impressed. I wasn't impressed at the start, but I was ready to be impressed. It was like, there's something there. There's something neat. Stance switching, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. See my account details? I'm not letting you guys see any of this because I don't want to view purchase history. This. I would like a refund. I'd like to request a refund. Reason. It's not fun. Submit request. You can play without stance switch in 2. Hooray! I have a pending refund request for this product. Okay. On to Neo 2. Let's see if I like Neo 2. Well, who knows if I will or will not. I bought both. Yeah, I bought Neo 2 on sale. I bought Neo 2 on sale because everyone talked it up so much that I was like, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. It sounds good. Neo 1, I was not expecting to like. I was fully expecting to refund Neo 1, and so I bought it, and I was just like, okay, I buy it with the complete expectation that I will probably refund it. But Neo 2, enough people have talked up that have said, no, you will like this, that I'm like, okay, I will give it a very earnest shot. We will flush Neo 1 from our memory. It's like it never. Ooh, controller configuration, keyboard, mouse, automatic. It's like, oh, it asked me that. It's got mouse control on the input. We're off to a much better start. We're off to a much better start. Strong attack. Oh, it's doing a shift. That's why. Hold on. Why is it doing shift? I have multiple auto hotkey scripts going. Hold on a sec. One sec, real quick. Let me close the game so that this isn't eating into our time real quick. Quit the game and exit to Windows. Yes. Let me figure out if I have multiple auto hotkey scripts going. Oh, yeah, that's because I had to do that to get it working on Neo 1 because it wouldn't do it otherwise. Let me just exit all of them. So now it should just be side mouse button. And I'll see if it can naturally figure that out. Already preparing for refund. We'll see. We'll see. If it is just Neo 1 again, yes, I'm gonna refund it. And I'm not gonna buy Neo 3. But if it is genuinely significantly better and preferably also plays a little differently, go back to key configuration. Well, I accidentally hit continue, but it's fine. Neo 2. Yeah, we're doing a refund speedrun. I mean, not to beat the game, just a refund. Here we go. Key configuration. Yes, it can do side mouse buttons. Let's go. That's a big dodge dash on space, interact on E, WASD. Lock on, I would like you middle mouse button. Thank you. Stance, change stance. Shift, you know, that's fine. Shiftling button active. What does that mean? What does that mean? Guard, I want right click. Alt on this. It's for shiftlings. Sure, okay. Maybe the rest is fine enough I can get used to. I kind of wanted heal to be on R, though. But I don't know what shiftling is. Whatever, I'll leave it and I'll heal on 1. It's fine. I can get used to that. Okay. Did the game change? Yes. We should now be on Neo 2. Title should say Neo 2, and game should say Neo 2. Mukashi. A giant man with horns in a distant village. まれびとと呼び崇めました。しかし次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは人々を襲い始め、ついには鬼と呼ばれました。鬼。そこである若者が鬼に立ち向かいます。若者は黄金色の石をたくさん集め、キラキラと光り輝く不思議な刀を手に入れました。そして誰も倒せなかった鬼をその刀で切りました。鬼を殺した若者はその刀を残し、Oh, dang. Rip storyteller lady. Oh. Two-hour cutscene, so no refunds. No! First death, start the counter. But that wasn't me.
おお、もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
I mean, I do like this opening cutscene, aside from flashbanging me. Oh, and there's a character creator. Don't care. Lamau, send it. Send it, default. Send it.
強く生きるのです。強く。
John Neo, Mr. Default. My favorite character, the default one. Least shocking development. Ah, I see there's still stances. Oh, oh. I don't think stances matter when I'm just punching. It's now swapped to Dark Souls' dodge on release, but I wish return to character creation. Nope. But you know what? I'm used to that. That's fine. I'm not gonna hold that against it, even though I do like dodge on press better. Neo 1 has been refunded. Yup. Looks a lot nicer. I like... Choose the Odachi, yes. Ah, and they get you into the, into the things faster. Ooh, fists, more strength. Courage. Axe for stamina. Spear is constitution. Sword is heart. Earth, fire. Wind, water, heart. Let's go axe. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't know what my keybind is for swap weapons, but... apparently it's that. Read. Proceed to the Guardian Spirit selection. Yep. Close enough. Harbor the Fierce Wolf, for sure. Oh, baby! I'm a demon. I go demon mode. Guardian Spirit skill. End it. Why would I want to end the... Okay. Yokai mode. Read. Do you wish to leave this place? Yep. Close enough. So this one at least started with a tutorial, so... Toyotomi Hideyoshi, the man who achieved no small triumph in bringing unity to this nation, was born in a poor village in a time of civil strife, but was blessed with a shrewd mind and the courage needed to overcome adversity. Skipped tutorial again? What? I was just in the tutorial. Why did I refund Neo 1? Didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't have refunded 2 after trying 1. I've heard 2 is miles better and plays differently enough that even if you didn't like 1, it is possible to still like 2. And we're testing that theory. We're testing it right now, because I did not like 1. That was some misery. Let's see if I can at least make it to like a real boss fight. Did not like 1, but liked 2. So there you go. It is possible. Acquired a divine branch fragment. If you use 1 during a mission, you can quit the mission to return to the map. However, you lose all of your Amrita. Confirm. I guess I have to click it. Oh, right. This one's mission-based. Right. I had heard about that. The other one is also mission-based. Oh, I just didn't get there. I just didn't get to the point where I got to a mission. I was just plopped into mission 1 and did not make it out before my patience ran out. The ability training has been unlocked. Is that like a tutorial? Boons. Checking DLC. No. Well... Okay, apparently I had DLC. I don't want... No, don't give me DLC items. I don't want this. No, I don't want these. No, take them away, please. No, I don't want the free stuff. Take it away, please. Oh, this is... So this is play through a tutorial. I don't need that. Who needs a tutorial? Always walk backwards on mission start. That does make sense. Blip, 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 blip. Aha! And there was nothing. It seems this door must be open from the other side. It almost feels like it would make maybe the most sense to just like not have block on right click, even though that's what I'm used to. It seems like doing the stance on right click would actually make a lot of sense. You'd do like left click, right click. Oh. Oh, we may have made it to a boss. Okay, well, I gotta... Okay. Well, it does 2-shot, but it's a boss, and those were good telegraphs. That's a skill issue. We take those. Refund time? No. That was a skill issue. The telegraphs were good on that. Oh, you can summon people at level 31? I feel like that would be a little cheating. Look at all these summons. Yep. I feel like at some point you have to have the timing of the key bursts be second nature. I feel like there's no way that you can like continually be... Oh, that's not the button I meant. Ow. Yeah, not a lot of iframes. Okay, if you block, you get stance broken. If you dodge, it's not a lot of iframes, and he does track pretty well. You can't yet, it requires items. Well, yeah, but... I did see that it cost items, but I was like... It is still funny that they allow you to summon in somebody that powerful. I just go behind him. Simple as that. That move hurts. Once you get the hang of it, it's almost Sekiro-like to combat. I'm very skeptical of that. But if you mean in terms of, like, the pacing is of a similar pace to Sekiro, I could see that. Yeah, not so many iframes. Okay. Oh, that combos into itself and hurts so much. You are not required to engage in battle with every enemy. Shut up, game. Yes, I am. It's trying to tell me skill issue. Come back later. What does it think this is? Tree Sentinel? Have more iframes in low stance. Oh, and it costs less stamina per swing? Oh! Is low stance just the GOAT? Still not a lot of iframes. More iframes in high stance, but dodges are more efficient in Oh. Then high stance is the
GOAT. You are not
GOAT.
required to engage in battle with every enemy.
What?
We
Yes,
hope
I am.
This will enhance your experience playing Neo 2 Smile.
It will not. Oh, high stance seems to... Oh. High stance... Wait, high stance is maybe a little more Souls-like. It's a little more commitment on your swing. And a little more roll on your roll? Maybe high stance is our... Oh! Oh! That double hit, yeah. But high stance is a lot more my style. They said he would never be stancing.
Did you flush Neo 1? Why?
Yep, because I didn't like it. Refunded. Was not enjoying. Loops. No, I got stuck against the wall. Couldn't get around him. Dang it. It was probably the least new player-friendly game ever made. There's so many mechanics you have to engage with, or you just do no damage. I guess so. Maybe is hitting the enemy not the way to do? Because I figured I would just hit the enemy and it would do damage. That's what that's what I thought, but maybe I'm wrong about that. There's a big mechanic I'm missing. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, I'm playing it wrong. But what if I win while playing it wrong? What then? Oh, that hurt. Ow. Yeah, the iframes are certainly not a lot. How many Souls players haven't played Neo 1 or 2? A lot. A lot have not. Probably because I don't know. I'm still feeling like it's really not in the slightest Souls-like. It is an action RPG for sure. It's within the same overall subgenre of a genre. But it's not in the subgenre, you know? Like, it really just feels like an action RPG. It's not... Ow. Oh. Low profiled it? Not the double hit. Dang it. Yo, Chode Geth, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. By definition, before Souls-like was a term, Dark Souls is an action RPG as well. That's... yeah. And then it was so popular that it... they started naming things after it. Like, before roguelikes were a thing, the video game Rogue was a... oh gosh, I don't even know what type of game it was, but it had to exist in some sort of other pre-existing category. RPG or something, I don't know. Okay, that attack is very slow. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to go demon mode. It's maybe what I'm supposed to do. I've got like a bar that's full of purpleness, but I don't know what it does. The double hit, yeah. Dungeon crawler, that's it, yeah. Is it possible to disable the numbers in this game? Maybe? I don't know that I'd want to. I'm fine with the numbers. I believe there is a setting somewhere. Purple bar is for parry? I don't know what that would be. You are not required to face every enemy in battle. Yes, I am. The game is simply lying to me about that. Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, can't block that. Okay. Doesn't the game have a tutorial? Who knows? Who's to say whether or not it has a tutorial? Practice your active skill. Summon a photo. I don't touching the. Okay, maybe this isn't actually a tutorial. This is just like hit things. Fight a skeleton warrior. What if I do demon mode? Okay, wait. Well, that didn't. I'm just getting hit for that. I thought that was a parry or something. Learn burst counter. I think that's the only thing I need. Burst counter. What is that? Yep. Oh, wait. Burst counter. Wait, so... You can only use it if you've got burst available. So on little enemies, it kind of wouldn't even be applicable because you'd stagger them too much. This is training ground. Yeah. Let me out of here. I have to right click. Fight a ninja. Yep. I guess that was not it. I'm not getting it. I'll go out of the dojo. Wait, oh, just out of the, just outside of the dojo? Fight a yoki. Yep. Oh, that's the glow red. Okay, so that's the thing? Where I would do... Oh, do the thing. Aha! And if I'm in this, I need to burst to get rid of it. Okay. I don't know about burst counter, though. I don't know what that is. Unless we're just talking about the red thing. It's like so much on my screen to worry about. Burst counter is like for secular red attack, so it is just this. Okay. 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 Slap I do to counter their red attacks, bursts. Okay. I thought this was burst. I thought the little flash around you was maybe a counter. Okay. If you want more Unga, the axe is more Unga. I don't know, this is pretty neat. I like the overhead slaps of this one. I like the aesthetics of sword as well. Oh, the axe is pretty similar. Even more stamina cost. I like the aesthetics of the big sword. Last round is key pulse. That's the thing. Key pulse. Axe has highest DPS. Oh. What do you think of the stance mechanics? Don't like them. I'm gonna find a stance that I like and stick in it the whole game. Slower, heavier damage, and stagger. Love it. Ooh. Maybe I should do that. Until refund. Okay, so gotta do that earlier, but that's the idea. Okay. Ready for the burst counter. It's not there. Oh, he can just do that. Okay. I thought it was at the end of his combos. I do like that. I like that a lot. I don't like that it's a 2-button combo. Maybe it's not a 2-button combo. Maybe it would be possible to make it not a 2-button combo, but at least for now it's a 2-button combo. Ouch. Easy. Woo! GG. First try. First try. Easy. Baby game for babies. Now, what did it give me? That's a dual Uchi. Ah, Odachi. Wait. Yamato Odachi. I don't have familiar with? Why am I not familiar with it?
Somehow I beat the entire Neo 2 without ever knowing the burst counter existed. It was still not difficult, but I feel stupid now.
Lamau. Yeah. Oh, my familiarity with Odachi is 1? I don't get it. Sure. Or no, that's just level of it. Familiarity is different than... This is level 4. That's not the familiarity. Okay. Okay, surely this is a better Odachi. I don't know. There's also these ones, but I think I'm gonna not use them, right? That seems like they're probably too good or something. I don't know.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Per weapon, not weapon type. Oh. Huh. Valve helmet. Is that like a pre-order bonus or something? I mean, I didn't pre-order. That's gotta be... Million Demon and Demon Horde. I'm pretty sure those were DLC. Some of these I think are non-DLC. Heirloom, maybe? But Demon and Million Demon. Yeah, those are the ones that I was just given that I do not want to use. An accessory. Kodama sensor. Treasure sensor.
Familiarity is per weapon. The more you use a weapon and fill its familiarity bar, the better its attributes.
Ah. Okay. Village cemetery, key used. And every time I get a piece of equipment, it's like, check its stats, is it better? Like, I don't want to do that. Guide Kodama to shine. This stuff is not really that great. Would get replaced fast. Even so, I'd just rather not use it at all. Oh, maybe I can sell it at a shrine. Shortcut unlocked. If number higher, equip it. Yeah. I guess that's why people say this game is made for like New Game plus because of the loot. So you can keep getting gear with slightly better affixes on everything or something. It doesn't matter until New Game plus, right? I have no heals left. Okay. Still feels a little more forgiving than Neo 1. I did not get genuinely one-shot. I just was at half.
Neo is really made for people who like to make crazy ones. I feel like you do not this equip new thing.
I care about this just too big a number equip new thing. Yep. Just like I did with Kazan. Okay, I was kind of stuck in that. I was spamming dodge, and I wasn't allowed to dodge away from that. Have I played Neo 1? I tried it for an hour and a half. Hated it. Refunded it. Block is faster. Block is faster. Okay, that's the opposite of Souls, where you're not allowed to block until you, like, fully exit hit stun, but you're allowed to cancel hit stun with a dodge. Okay. Good to know. I guess you can just kind of block everything. It's kind of boring, but I guess it's effective. Right now with stamina. Unky Soul Core. Obtained Soul Core. What does that do? Mid stance also blocks better. Why am I... Whatever. Why am I trying to learn all these different... Oh, this stands for this stuff. This is... Whatever. It's fine. Is an Odachi. Gremlins. Honestly, you don't even necessarily need to use it when the white is full. Because afterwards, you'll just start regenerating the rest of it anyway. As long as you get it when, like, any of it's white, it seems kind of fine. Yeah. We looked at the Odachi skills? No? I don't know what a skill means. When you die, you lose all unpurified soul cores along with... Oh. However, if you die while possessing a guardian spirit, you can be retrieved along with your Amrita by touching your grave. When you die, you will not lose soul cores that have already been purified at a shrine. Okay, so it's like a... So I have an unpurified soul core that I dropped, so I need to purify that. Like a strawberry and Celeste or something. A plunging attack hits hard. Oh yeah. Neo suffers from too many mechanics. I mean, it seems like the people that like Neo like that there's too many mechanics. So maybe it doesn't necessarily suffer from it, but it makes it very unappealing to a Souls liker, perhaps. Yes, plays when there's one extra mechanic besides spamming R1. I mean, basically, but that's the fun of it. Yeah. Spamming R1 is the fun. Give me my soul core back. Okay, he's got hyper armor. Was not aware of that. Yeah, get executed. You fool. R1 into R1 true combo. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing in this game so far. I don't... Following option has been unlocked with the Make Offering menu. Receive Kodama Blessing. Soul cores were purified by praying at a shrine. Obtained my first soul core! And can now be attuned. Soul cores can be selected via the Change Guardian Spirit option at shrines. Anki Soul Core. Oh, it's like Wukong. In Wukong, there you had like the enemy souls that were like an ability you could do. Yokai ability, monkey dance. I think there were even yokais, and I think it might have been yokai abilities. I think this is literally just the same thing that they had in Wukong. Use yokai ability. Sure. What is plus? Okay, yeah, it's that. Okay. And it spends your burst counter gauges. Okay, makes sense.
Monk is back.
Monkey is back. I remember in Wukong it was a little unsuccessful in that you had to like level each one of them up separately, but there were like 100 of them. So if you wanted to like swap and try out new ones, you'd have to like spend your resources to level each one, and there were just so many that it was like, why are we doing this? So you ended up like primarily sticking with just a few that you actually had the resources to upgrade. And so it was like, even though they just constantly were feeding you new ones, it was like, okay, but I can't really get a chance to use them that well. So hopefully that's not the case here. Get executed. Just set them and see what you like, dislike for a starter. That's great. Wukong probably got the system idea from this game and then just wanted to make something unique out of it and kind of made it worse. Okay, but what if I... Hiya! That did 0 damage.
Yep.
In Wukong, you're a monkey. Oh. Japanese scissors. Well, I mean, we're in Japan, so wouldn't those just be scissors? Did they need to specify? Really makes you think. Harakiri sword.
ごめんなさい。
I can die now. 07. Oh my god, there's so much loot. There's so much. That boat, though. It's got an item I want. Is there a loot tier like in Diablo and so on? Common, magic, and more. Yes. If I go to my equipment and I look at helms, for example, there's white, which I assume is common, blue, and yellow, and I don't know which of those is better, but... Oh, you need 6 constitution to activate the special effects on this. All your equipments has got stat requirements to activate their special effects, I guess. Okay, shortcut unlocked. So yeah, with Neo 1 that I saw the timer and stream category title. Yeah, did not stick it out with Neo 1. That was that was something. So this is apparently not the way to go. Oh. Loved getting 2-shot, yeah. It really made me feel like I could learn and improve. When enemies would do a no wind up swing that one-shot me. That I guess the solution, if you're a real Neo head, is to just block forehead. So good at speed. I finished Neo 1 already. That's right. I'm the greatest. Ronin's Cuirass at a new rarity level. That I don't have enough constitution for. So I guess it would kind of actually be bad. Because I don't have enough. Life plus 23. Well, there is a yokai here, so...
Was Neo 1 that bad? I haven't touched it for many years and I do not remember how it was.
I did not enjoy it. I guess I should block. Jeez, you... Guard gets broken very easily, though. Is blocking that good? Feels like it's way too stamina restrictive. Oh, I'm gonna die now? I'm not gonna die. I got it. Woo! Great seeing you playing this game. It's your favorite Souls-like. I still don't think I would call this a Souls-like at all. But I'm glad that you like it. Okay, shortcut back. I still don't think this makes me really feel like I'm playing a Souls game. Let's get another Constitution. It will let me use more armor effects. And then this still gives some life. So key, oh, key is energy. Oh, that's what key, I thought key was like magic. I was like, what do I want key for? What do I want magic for? Oh. Oh, I see now. I see it now. As clear as day. Key pulse. What is a key pulse? What does that do? Unreal Souls mechanic is dropping Amorite when you die. And the bonfires, the bonfire checkpoints, and the fact that it's a difficult action RPG. Yeah, the pace of the combat is just very, very, very different still. As much of a Souls game as Hollow Knight is, meaning it ain't. It's more than Hollow Knight. It's more than Hollow Knight. It's less than Wukong. It's more than Hollow Knight. On a Souls-like scale, right? You've got Souls. You've got definite Souls-likes. Your Mortal Shells, Lords of the Fallens, you know, those. You've got your, okay, that's a Souls-like, but like it's a little different. Maybe like your Timesias, your Sekiros, even maybe honestly like your Wu Chang's is like a little different. You've got your, okay, it's still Souls-like, but like it's verging on not, which would be like Kazan. Then you've got your, it's not a Souls-like, but like I guess it's kind of close, which would maybe be like your Wukongs. And then you've got your, okay, it's not a Souls-likes. That's like this. It's like, you know, what needs a game to be Souls-like? It's just how it feels. It's just how it plays. It's just got to feel and play like to a Souls game. Hence, Souls-like. Sure. Kazan is literally this. It's just like literally not. Like the way that Kazan feels and plays is much, much closer to Souls than this. The exception is Kazan does have like a combo system, not combo exactly, but like when you get an opening on an enemy, you can like do like infinity moves on them while they're staggered, which isn't very Souls-like. And obviously the gear system is this, which is not Souls-like at all. But in general, the feel and the combat and the exploration and the pacing and the does feel pretty close to Souls. Not a good discussion because people have different criteria for what makes a Souls-like. Well, that is what makes then it a good discussion.
So if the game is purely an action RPG, it's not a Souls-like.
Actually, turn-based. There's a strict time limit on your turn, so if a game is purely an action RPG, it's not a Souls-like. That's kind of a way to describe it. Turn-based of like, yeah, it's your turn, it's the enemy's turn. It's your turn, it's the enemy's turn. Or you're playing Elden Ring. It's the enemy's turn, it's the enemy's turn, it's the enemy's turn, it's the enemy's turn, it's the enemy's turn. You think it's your turn. Just kidding, it was the enemy's turn. Back to the shrine, Kodama. Neo 2 is at least a game like. A refund for a purchase is currently pending. Hooray! My refund on Neo 1 is currently pending. It interrupted my game to tell me that, but I'm okay with that. Pet? Pet the cat! Hey, you interrupted me petting the cat. I have a friend now. Look at him. Just a rolling cat. Or in Elden Ring, it's Lion's Claw turn. You are stunned. It is Lion's Claw turn. Yeah.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Oh. This seems ominous. It's like a zone of bad vibes. Seem to have been defiled and cannot be used. Oh. I gotta clear out the area before I can rest. Dude, the cat is attacking for me? Yo, goated. What? It left? Where'd my cat go? I would have taken you to the ends of the earth. One skill points for proficiency with an Odachi. Prayer beads. Strange force prevents you from opening it. I'll bet it's you. The monkey again. Stabbed. Nice. Easy first try. Inner shrine key. Stop fighting 10 Ulsford tree spirits was bad enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Elden Ring and DS3 look amazing. Nobody does giant castles and landscapes like FromSoft. True, actually, though. Great looking games. Alright, now I should be able to rest. Great art design, meh fidelity. I don't even know if it's meh fidelity. It's just... I mean, if you're comparing it to, like, you know, games that the only thing they care about is fidelity, yeah, it's less fidelity than those, but... It's... Souls games have not bad fidelity. Just not the tippy top of the tippy top. Ooh. No. Make an offering. This game was like 30 FPS. You could convince me it was an upscaled 360 game. There's something just very of that era about the visuals. Yeah, I can see that. What fidelity are we talking about? Souls. Like Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Make offering. Divine Rice. Make offering. 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 I don't want the DLC stuff. As funny as it is. Oh, I can't. Oh, because it's locked. Unlock. Make offering. Yes. Do not ask again. Get it out of here. I don't want no DLC. Unlock. Yes, do not ask again. Discovers loot RPGs. I don't like them. But here we are. Unlock. Die. Unlock. Die. Found a new item in your item box. Oh. Elixir. Wait. Was that... Surely that wasn't a permanent health use increase from offering enough things. There's got to be some faster way to get rid of things than this. Like, I'm only getting rid of just a few things, and it's already like, this is taking forever. Maybe I'm not supposed to have these either. Maybe that's why they're locked. Middle mouse to select. Ah, so I could select multiple things. I see, I see. So I could be like... Ah, all... J, unlock. Ah, quick unlock. Aha! All of you... All checked items will be given up as offerings. Send them out of here. Select all of a certain rarity and do it at once. Ah. That would work as well. Okay. Well, that clears us out a little. Following auctions have been locked. Kodama Bazaar. Auto purchase can now be enabled for certain items. Enabling auto purchase for an item will automatically exchange any divine rice you possess for the maximum amount of this possible. Speeds up key recovery. Your classic. I guess I'd have to continually exchange rice in order to get this, or new mechanic. Equip that you need, unlock what you don't want to lose. You can always select all and then sell. Yeah, that's true. This is a yokai weapon. It is imbued with corruption, allowing it to deal additional key damage and build up the corruption status effects on those it is used against. Enemies that are afflicted with the corrupted status ailment receive increased key and anima damage, of which a portion is absorbed by their attacker. When you inflict damage on an enemy with a yokai weapon, the sentience gauge will build up. When it fills completely, your weapon will enter an awakened state, during which your weapon's power will be enhanced. Well, that sounds cool, except it's not the weapon type that I want. But that's cool. If Miyazaki made this game, all the loot items will have lore on them. Yeah. Ochoko Cup. Small ceramic cup for drinking sake. Using it to make an offering at a shrine will summon a visitor. Purification Talisman. Use magic item. Bestow a weapon with purity. Dealing additional key damage on yokai. Okay, so it's a weapon buff. So if I do this, Trinket Triumph, use the Kodama Bazaar. I now have 0 in stock, 8 in inventory. I don't know if those are gonna stay or if I die, if they're all just gonna be gone, but okay. AI generated lore on Diablo items. Oh no. They unironically do have lore paragraphs worth on some. Really? I wanted that. Herbal remedy. Love FromSoft games for not wasting my time. Here's Big Bonk, Go Unga. Yeah. Someone should do a lore playthrough. Probably people have. You could probably find that. Boss fight? Horse. Is this not the same boss? I just... Oh, it's got a grab now. Guy that does a ton of damage. That's his brother. Oh, my bad. Using a summoner's candle will recall your guardian spirit from the grave and they're protecting, along with all the Amrita and soul cores stored there. Okay. So there's an item to get your souls back. Makes sense. Oh, he does do the Gyobu horse kick, actually. What? That was such a good dodge. You can't tell me that didn't I frame it. That was such a good dodge. You have to find your souls in boss room. Oh.
Of hell in Chinese popular religion.
Ah. Cool.
Yep.
I need to go back to good old overhead stance. Time to be the big guy. Press the wrong button for the counter. Oh, get countered. Big Bong! Woo! Defeat Mizuki and Gozuki in the same mission. Achievement. Oh no! The demon mode is taking over. I'm too much of a demon. Dude's fighting ghosts. How's Neo 2 compared to Neo 1? A lot better. I don't know if I can articulate exactly why, but actually enjoyable to play. I mean, very not Souls-like. I don't know that I'm actually gonna play through it because, like, I don't know. I don't know that it's still for me, but like, actually feels like kind of a good game that I maybe don't like, as opposed to Neo 1 felt like it was hard to find things to be like, this is good. It was just like, blah. Wonder if you would like Wolong. Maybe Wolong would be the correct Team Ninja game for me. I was thinking of playing this or Wolong co-op with your cousin. Oh, okay. Go forward. This will end the mission. Okay. Read the letter, right? Hi, Tokuchiro. Hide. Ka.
よし。じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。
He's got a monkey.
知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。
A monkey became his guide.
お前はあやかしを倒すあやかし。
I'm a demon that slays its own
宿っている
kin?
魂は紛れもなく人だ。
I am?
俺たちは
I don't remember that from the
きっ
start.
といい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか
I thought it was like my mom was passing down a weapon or something.
そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがって。でっかい夢を見てやろう。
And follow our dreams. I am half yokai. Okay. Didn't get that from the start, but now they're speaking as though I should have already known that. But I guess that makes sense since I had demon mode.
どうする？よし。どうせ行くとこないんだろ。来いよ。しかしすっげえな。あんなごついの。で、喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわね。
I do like the voice acting. I like that guy. Neo to cinema. We made it to the cinema. Dawn of a Dream. Title drop. Possessed by Masaru via Spirit Division. I don't know what that means. 90-minute tutorial. So that's the game I was playing this whole time. Okay, mission 1 done. The Village of the Cursed Blossoms is our next one. Tutorial is not over, so refund or continue. Soul cores with purified left mission now be attuned. Soul cores can be selected via the change guardian spirit option. Oh, big swing. I kind of think it's a refund. I don't. It's just not that I dislike it that much, but just like I don't know. I was kind of on a like a like a Souls-like binge of like, what if I played all the Souls-likes and got ready for all the Souls-like sequels that are coming out? And this is just not that. Like, you know? Like, not that I don't necessarily hate it. I am actually having some fun with it. And it probably gets better, and the more I learn about it, it will probably get better from there. And like, I don't, but it's just not a Souls-like, and I don't think I'll feel any compulsion to play Neo 3 on day one. Like, I might play it at some point, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like something I'm excited about playing right now. So I think I will probably refund it, and maybe in the future I would play it again, or maybe I would just skip straight to Neo 3 and then be like, I'm fine with that. I'll just play Neo 3. That'll be my definitive Neo experience. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do in the future, but I think it's probably a refund for today. Barely scratched the surface with gameplay. Yeah. Which is both good and bad. Because it's like, okay, so I don't want there to be a lot more, but if I did learn what more there is, I would probably enjoy it more. I like it when it's a little more pared down, the Souls-like, there's not a whole lot to it. As opposed to the, oh, well, actually there's a combo meter, and you've got skills where you can do this into this, and then actually you can build it, and it's just like, if it's enough things, I'm like, it doesn't appeal to me that much anymore. So attune that, because why not? But yeah, I can at least definitively say Neo 1 And Neo 2, not Souls-like. Action RPG, difficult, probably boss-focused, but just like so much else that feels more Ninja Gaiden or something like that than Souls. AI limit time. AI limit might not be a bad idea. I think I bought AI limit. I think I own it. I just didn't install it yet. Some Souls adjacent mechanics, but not Souls like. Yeah, honestly, not even that many Souls adjacent mechanics. Just difficult action RPG with dodging, I guess. Although dodging, I guess, isn't the preferred defense. I don't know. I don't know what you were really supposed to do. It didn't feel built around dodging. Install ain't too big, install-wise. Okay. All right, and time. We refund it again. We'll see if they get pissed about me refunding 2 games. View purchase history. Neo 2, which I bought on November 25th at 60% off. I bought it for $20. What if... I mean, I guess I could not refund it just in case I want to play it in the future to not have to buy it, try to find a sale again. But if it's under 2 hours, they don't care at all. It's fully automated. Yeah. Fine. I'll just refund it. I would like to request a refund. It's not fun. Although it was kind of fun, but just not really what I'm looking for. It was kind of fun, but not as fun as I was expecting or what I was looking for. Submit request. Okay. Now, did I buy AI limit? I did. There it is. I own it. Install 16 gigabytes. That shouldn't take too long, right? Did I play Where Winds Meet? I did. I did play it for 2 hours. If you bought it in November, they will not do a refund. Okay, well, if they don't and I own it for that long, whatever, it's fine. Stellar Blade, Kazan, or Wukong, which was best? I haven't played Stellar Blade. I liked Kazan a lot more than Wukong because it was way more in the style that I like of being much more closer to Souls. Wukong was also fun, but and maybe like an overall better game, but it didn't scratch the Souls itch at all. Did we refund Neo 2 too? Yes. Not because I hated it, but just because, I don't know, I feel like I'd rather play something else right now. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even refund it. I probably should just keep it for... I bought it on sale, and I should just have it on sale. It's fine. Whatever. What about Code Vein? Code Vein 2 coming out soon. I've already played Code Vein. I liked it. Liked it quite a lot, actually. It might be like my 4th favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like game. Perhaps. Like, I liked it way more than I expected. Just finished AI Limit a couple days ago. It's a solid Souls-like, nothing too special, but a fun time nonetheless. Oh, so that's all I'm really looking for. I'm happy with a solid Souls-like. Every other Souls-like that's been a solid Souls-like, I've been like, yeah, 7 out of 10. Like that. ISP being my first favorite. Yes, yes. Have I played Surge 2? No, I have not. Maybe I should look for sales on Surge and Surge 2. Is that another one where Surge sucks and Surge 2 is good? Is that one where people are like, just skip the first one? I played Kingdom Come Deliverance. No. I mean, if we're talking Souls-like, that doesn't seem... Might see Sifu soon at this rate. You know, it's possible. I would probably enjoy Sifu more than Neo. Neo 2. Obviously, I would enjoy Sifu more than Neo 1, because I did not like that game. I limit voice acting, though. Oh, no. Did you play Blasphemous 1 and 2? I have not. 2D games, I don't really consider to be Souls-likes, but, you know, if they're heavily inspired enough by the Souls genre, they can still be a very good time. Timesia, I have played that. I also liked it. Liked both Surge games, though you played both on release. Surge 1 wasn't bad at all. The second is better, but Surge 1 got nice reviews back in the day. Okay, maybe we would play both then at some point then. AI Limit. If it was a proper combo action game. Yeah, but I think I'd enjoy it for what it is more. I wouldn't treat it as a Souls-like at all. Like, I would never even stop for one instant be like, this is a Souls-like. But I think I could enjoy it for just being a proper combo. Like, you know, it almost takes something away when something is close to being what you want, but it's not what you want, as opposed to something that's just something completely different that you can enjoy as its own thing, you know? Great action and challenging too, yeah. One true Souls-like 2D game is Salt and Sacrifice. Yeah, or Mandragora that we played for a sponsored for a bit. That felt very, very Souls-inspired. It was like very, very much. All right, let's change the so this is AI limit. First play. Change the category to AI limit. Boom, boom. It did not update the category successfully. AI limit. There we go. And then change the game capture to... where are you at? AI limit. And hopefully it works. Hooray! Language English, voiceover language English. These are the defaults. So I shall leave it as is. Oh, it's English or Chinese. It's a Chinese game. Okay. But I always leave it with whatever it recommends for me. Audio mode, home theater, television, headphones. We're on headphones. Thank you for the hydrate. Mandragora made you so upset with how it couldn't decide what it wanted to be. How so? I mean, I didn't finish the game, but I felt like it had a pretty solid identity. I thought it was pretty fun. Brightness settings. Oh, they don't even say, try to make it this bright. They're just like, how do you want it to look? We got a dark level? Oh, God, no, that would be horrible. We got a light level. What do you want it to look? I don't know, 5? Sure. Usually just a lurker. Just wanted to say, you're a Seahawks fan? And if yeah, then I think we are in Super Bowl mode. I am a Seahawks fan, and we look to be in Super Bowl mode, but if there's one team that can randomly beat us for no reason, it's the stupid Rams. So, we'll see. Interested to hear your thoughts on this game? Played the demo, but was not impressed. Okay. Just want Patriots to lose. Well, you'll only probably see that in the Super Bowl because the Broncos with their quarterback out are probably losing. Speedrunning refunds today. I guess so. None of this matters. Graphics quality. Medium? Sure. Medium seems fine. Is there a... Oh. Okay, I don't think there's a borderless window. There is borderless. Yes. Okay. VSync off, motion blur off, lock FPS. I'm actually gonna lock it to 120 because I've had games where if you don't lock it, it tries to go to like 500 and your computer just lags. So I'll lock it to 120. Sure, that's probably fine. Camera settings, normal, subtitle on, HUD display, just turn it on at all times. Honestly, it's not as loud. A lot of games at 10 volume is too loud. This one seems just fine. We'll see if that stays. Keyboard and mouse settings. Key mapping. WASD. Walk with V. I don't know that I'd ever use that. Dodge on space, sprint on space, jump on space. Can I separate those? F. Sprint, shift. Duplicate mappings exist. Why can I not? Okay, I have to navigate like this. Lock camera, middle mouse button, great. Switch weapon tab, that's probably fine. Basic attack, left mouse button. Special attack. Let's have it on side mouse button. I don't know what that warning is for. Expand spell frame. I don't know what that means, but let's go with other side mouse button. Use frame. No, I probably want that there. Interact E, use item R, use life do Q. Maybe I swap those. Heal on R. Oh, that's just new button. Okay. Gotta use V for the sassy anime girl walk. I guess so. I don't know what expand spell frame is. Like how common I would want that. Let's put it on C? I don't know what that. Cast spell. Use weapon skill. Well, actually, I want weapon skill. There's too many things here that sound too similar. Okay, wait. So special attack. Is there not a block button? Doesn't look like there's a block button. So I can get one of these on right click. I guess I could just do special attack on right click. Frame ability on side button 1. Weapon skill on side button 2. And then cast spell just needs a separate keybind. A mouse with 4 buttons, I guess. I guess for this one. That's rare. G? Oh, there's something on G. Open map. Oh, I do like map on G, actually. Kind of running out of buttons here. Honestly, control. I can deal with control for cast spell. That's like Sekiro using prosthetics. Frame abilities for block and stuff, not 100% sure. Okay. Use frame ability. So if so... then I'd want this right mouse button and this side button one. Okay, I'm happy with that then. Sounds good to me. Okay. New game, send it. Only 7 minutes to set up our key bindings. The crystallization of wealth and wisdom stems from the land's grace.
As the war concluded and eons of calamity wane, all life withered, leaving behind a desolate world. A mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch. The remaining humans roamed amidst the ruins, haunted by fear. They fought for food and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud.
Okay.
Desperate, they swarmed to the last bastion of humanity.
Your standard post-apocalyptic stuff. Heavenswell. Calamity. Ganon's back. Yo, Code Vein. That's... I feel like that's 90% the same story as Code Vein. And with anime. So, you know, basically the same thing. Similar art style for sure. Okay, the camera turning is very slow, but it's probably a setting I could change real quick. I guess just increase mouse sensitivity. Yeah, that works. Remnants of being, okay. Roll is on press, but sprint is not immediate because of remnants of when, it was... They were the same button. So I'm really glad that they let you separate it and let roll be on press, but the sprint not being an instant is a little annoying. It's Code Vein 2. Sync rate represents the quantity of mud available to you. Sync rate reaches a maximum of 100%. Okay, mud. I have mud available. Sync rate is categorized into multiple levels, which directly determine a blader's prowess in battle. Empty energy. Attacks deal much less damage. The sync rate will automatically increase at this point, and the lower it is, the faster it increases. Okay. Sync rate is categorized into multiple levels, which can do energy level 1, attacks deal standard damage. Energy level 2, attacks deal more damage. Hitting enemies with basic attacks increases your sync rate, while getting attacked reduces it. Oh, so the better you play, the more damage you deal. When your sync rate drops to 0, you will enter a weakened state. Wait, that's your health? At high health, you deal more damage. And you automatically heal on attacks?
Percent raw input, percent.
If so, that's neat. It's different from health? Okay, it's just your attacks. It's a weakened state isn't death. Okay. Still neat. Mud ball. Use it to restore a small amount of life over a certain duration.
Is available, and yet we do not play as Shrek.
We really should. That would be what this game needs to be truly peak. Is some Shrekening. Is that a life gem? Surely that's not a life gem. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't put life gems in their game. Honestly, if I'm gonna heal on attacks anyway, which maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll figure out the mechanics. I don't know that I would care about life gems as much, because you could just heal by hitting things, but... Pure Crystal replenishes mud energy and increases sync rate. No, okay, I don't think that's the case. It's calling it different. Is this Neo 3? Okay, so this is like use my ability, but I don't have one yet, so I guess just nothing's happening. Oh, sword skill. It's spent sync, it looks like. Charge attack. Yeah, weapon skill costs sync. Okay. So it's your mana, kinda. Ooh, okay. I see the health bar under the sink, I think. Ooh. Ooh. No. Sink. Moveset looks suspiciously like Demon Princes from DS3. I don't know about suspiciously like, but certainly in the same vein. That's guy with big arms. Low to the ground guy with big arms. I can see the similarities for sure. Little Osiris as well. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of dig the look and feel so far. I don't know if I dropped souls or anything there, but it doesn't seem like I'm limited by normal stamina, so it also seems like I can... Yeah, you can cancel out of your attacks pretty quick. Yeah. So it's definitely a faster paced Souls-like. Game is awesome. The whole community seems to have overlooked it. Didn't it come out on like the exact same day as something else? Or am I thinking of a different one? Roll and dodge. Oh. As Kazan. Yeah. Yeah, Kazan had more hype around it for sure. Cheap product that may raise the interest of merchants. Upon acquiring a new weapon, you will learn its skill. Using a weapon skill costs mud energy, resulting in a decrease in sync rate. When your sync rate is at level 2 or higher, your weapon skills receive a greater damage bonus compared to basic attacks. When your sync rate level is empty, your weapon skills will not function as intended. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Mud ball. Ah, it's not life gems, it's pellets. You see, they're sent to the box. They're sent to the box. You can only carry 3 mud balls at a time. It's not. I knew they wouldn't do it to me. I knew they wouldn't do life gems to me. Sekiro clone confirmed. Mud ball. Backstabs only on unaware enemies. I can RP walk up if I really want to be stealthy. Mini bomb. Out. He was thrown off by white being full HP and red being damaged. I feel like that's correct. I feel like that makes sense to me. I don't think I'm thrown off by that. Old notepad. Now I can see my tutorial. Normally HP bars are red and damage is white. Ah. Oh. Obviously this is a tutorial boss, so it's quite easy. But I kind of dig those animations too. Very robot-like, but having a nice, like, wasn't too like pop, like Lies of P was on some of the early ones, where they're robots, so they'll just like snap. It was more follow through while still feeling very robotic. That was yeah, it was pretty cool. Spells refer to techniques that utilize mud energy to generate various effects. Equip spells in the equipment menu to get additional aid in combat. Okay, now the mana system in this game is I can just refill it whenever I want. Casting spells cost mud energy, resulting in a decrease in sync rate. When your sync rate is at level 2 or higher, your spells receive a greater overall bonus. Your sync rate is empty. So, I actually might use spells in this game. I mean, I'm not going to be, like, primarily a spellcaster. I don't think that's possible in this game. But I like builder spenders. So, I might cast some spells. Can you imagine? If there's a heal spell, though, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing this as Hollow Knight. If there's a heal spell, it's just going to be hit things till I get enough mana to get a heal spell, cast a heal spell on myself, hit things till I get enough mana to heal. But if there are no heal spells, I might actually cast some stuff. Let's use a spell. Time to pack it up, boys. It's over. It's over.
Lord Asteria. Ah, finally. A nascent blader.
A nascent blader.
Yes. Thank you for helping us deal with the void.
The void?
You're here looking for branches, right? Then go and meet the branch weaver.
The branch weaver
is waiting for you. Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
Bro's trying a little too hard on the old man voice, but honestly not that bad at voice acting. And to be nascent bladder. Ryu, and what have you done with Midge? Look, I just said I don't like the mana system. I don't like the mana system of Souls. Who knows? Maybe I still won't end up using them that much, but French. This game was about mud. Oh. Hello, lady.
Welcome. seeker of the branch.
She can weave my branch, you know what I'm
I'm Asteria, the branch
Baby
weaver.
Shrek is the final boss.
I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely. What's this
She
place?
tall.
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Havenswell.
Is this a branch?
Is this
As
a
you
branch?
see, this branch has been damaged since long
That's
ago.
the branch?
Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
I thought you were the branch weaver. Oh, branches are bonfires? What do you mean? Explain, please. No. No, I'm good. Come on, when they said she was the branch weaver, I was like, I was just waiting. The opportunity was too good, you know? I had to take that. Sometimes they give you the layup. When it presents itself. Please use your power as a bladder to restore it. Ah, yeah. What was that? A little weird vision? Branches. You may discover and repair branches shattered throughout the world. While resting near a branch, your life and sync rate are fully restored. Additionally, it replenishes life dew and other items stored at branches. Please be aware that all defeated enemies will respawn after the rest. Bladders can teleport between restored branches. In addition, you can enhance your abilities, enhance your weapons, and perform other actions at a branch. Neat. Upgrade means level. Enhance means weapon. You need luminous carbon. Okay, so that's their Titanite equivalent. I don't think we'll be enhancing the rusty longsword. Cultivate branch. Insufficient items for branch cultivation. What does that mean? Life. Surprise, surprise. It gives you life. Also gives you some defense. Vitality gives you conversion and stability. Which is not your sync rate. Sync rate 100%, but I think it would have to do with your sync. How much you hit and you gain sync from it is probably conversion, and then stability is probably how much sync you lose when you get hit. Would make sense to me. Converting damage to sync and the stability of your synchronization. That makes sense to me. Strength, how hard you hit. Technique, also how hard you hit, but with technique scaling weapons. And spirit, your spell power. Okay. This game looks cool. Honestly, the start, it's not blowing me away, but it's doing everything right, I feel like, for the start. Except for maybe intrigue. I don't know that I'm that intrigued by what's going on yet, but like the story so far has been like, I don't get it, but the combat mechanics that it's shown me so far, I'm like, yeah, that's neat. I like that. Perhaps I was too harsh in this game. I just found it sort of easy. That's honestly probably fair. So far it has been pretty easy, but I don't honestly mind an easy Souls-like. I think that's fine. Well, I mean, you can never go wrong with life. We could just life it up, you know? Each one is 3% extra life. I mean, that's pretty good. You can never go wrong with life.
This way. The branch is functional once more. Now please.
Not understanding the story is the real Souls experience,
This
yeah.
life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished once connected to the branch. Please, make good use of it.
Hooray! We've got our Estes. Tell her my vision at the branch.
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
Keep seeking branches, and one day you will be able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking branches.
Look up.
Leave this area and proceed to
Actual point of view.
To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey. For this purpose, I am offering you a parting gift. Now, make your choice.
A parting gift? Choice? Oh, great sword. You know it's gotta be the great sword. Yup.
So, you have accepted your first mission. The path
Big
ahead
sword.
is open. It is time to proceed. Go meet humans.
Meet
Find
humans.
the scattered branches and restore them, as this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
Life Dew is a restorative item generated by branches. When you rest at a branch, your Life Dew is fully restored. And I got an achievement. I mean, for the slow weapon they offered, still pretty quick, but about the right pace for what you should kind of want out of your attacks, probably. Meet humans. Like, for a fast-paced Souls-like, this being the slow option is, yeah. Well, you can also do charged attacks, but... And it seems it's got good range. Achievement, listen, big lady. They give you a sword or a glaive. That handle is... long enough. That's kind of a glaive.
Lord Asteria has warned us. The area down here is plagued with the void.
I feel like these
Just stay
animations
away
are from Lies of P.
Why did you have to mess with that void beast and end up getting wounded like this? Well, there is nothing worth scavenging in that dump. Huh? A new face. Go find
It
yourself
honestly
a spot
might
and
be
don't
very
bug
close.
me. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
But the mud sinks with me. I am Shrek. I dwell in the mud. They are definitely very similar styles of swiping as Lies of P, that's for sure. I don't think the animations are exactly the same, but I mean, I guess you'd have to go through every weapon and see, but definitely, yeah, a reminiscent style of slashing, that's for sure. The glaive from Lies of P, yeah. It's definitely a little different than the glaive from Lies of P. The one-handing some of them, you don't do that in Lies of P, but... But it has that same swing arc, I agree. Great sword OP. Just hit everything. Mud ball. Have I seen Malekith at home and Where Winds Meet? I have not. I only got through like the tutorial section and then fought the first like field boss. that it clearly did not want you to fight at the very beginning of the game. And I was like, well, of course I'm going to fight it at the very beginning of the game. Whoop. Unfortunately... Whoa. Get blasted. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh! They explode after death. Or steel blade. Oh. Don't know what that would be for.
Another one of them. You want to escape to the surface too? How pathetic. There's no escape. The monster is still there. No one can escape.
Like Berserk, if Berserk means large swords to you, then there have been tons of fantasy drawings before Berserk with such a focus on large weapons. What are we talking about? The gut sword specifically, I feel like, is at least iconic to Berserk. Although I don't know if it was the first one to have a weapon of that look. Oh. Yeah. I'd say one minor disappointment for me so far is that this weapon has a double hit charged attack. Don't like that. I'd rather just have the single. Has anybody actually watched Berserk? I sure never have. I have not. Well, actually, I watched the anime. Not the old one. That's actually kind of still good. Not like the new one where the CGI was terrible or something. Oh, get bullied. Maybe this is the way to go. I'll go the other way first. And then I don't like a full anime-like character design in Souls games, because on style is borderline to what you can tolerate. This game is too anime for you on an aesthetic design. Fair. You like what you like, you dislike what you dislike. I like the way it looks, I think. I think as far as getting away with, you know, not AAA graphics goes, I feel like a style like this, it's easier to make it still easy on the eyes, even if you don't love it.
That this game takes assets from Locke.
Takes assets from Lies of P. I mean, it's possible. I wouldn't want to accuse them because I haven't seen anything that makes me convinced of that they take full assets, but I can definitely see at the least inspirations. I mean, this isn't the 1-2-3 swing of the glaive. I can tell you that because in Lies of P we would do 1-1-1 because the second attack of the glaive was like a spin. Whereas this, the second attack is just a one-handed slap back. So the first R1 is reminiscent, but the second R1 is nothing alike. Okay, but there's like items I want there. Maybe I can turn off the big laser first, but what if I just run into the big laser and die trying to get the items? Surely it'll work out. Okay, I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work out. I don't think it'll work out, actually. Maybe it actually won't work out. And a good thing that Souls games take inspiration from the other games. I mean, I think they kind of have to. Like, especially because so many of them are like low-ish budget. Not like mega low budget, but like they're not a high budget, you know? Infinite Life? I still don't really know what the vitality is. I mean, I guess it just has to be the sync stuff. Infinite Life. Oops, all life build. The way to win. If I simply never die, then I can never lose.
From the other side.
Must be open from the other side. It's a Souls-like. Confirmed. In chat, attribute details with R. Sure, why don't I... Ah, conversion. Determines your ability to raise sync rate through attacks. That's what I thought it would be. Increases as your conversion raises. Higher conversion rate results in a greater sync rate boost when attacking enemies. Makes sense. So basically you would get to use more skills. And then stability determines your ability to stabilize your synchronization rate when attacked. It increases with your level. Higher stability results in less sync rate loss when attacked. It's exactly what I thought. Hooray, I'm so smart. I got everything exactly right. I'm so smart. But hear me out. Damage. Oh, relive memory. Oh, this is kind of Code Vein like. We definitely had memories in Code Vein.
Seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
Means the stats are decently readable even on their own. Yeah. Counter field. Counter field is one of the basic abilities accessible. Activate the counter field at the precise moment when you're about to be attacked to counter most attacks. We've got a counter. Now, is it a deflect or is it a parry? That's the question. Successfully countering an enemy's attack will cause them to enter a weakened state. In this case, you'll have a chance to launch a fatal strike to deal massive damage. It costs sync. Okay, you have to spend your resource to try to counter. And I think it's I think it's a little both. I think it's technically a parry because it gives you an instant riposte, but I think it's at the speed of a deflect, maybe. Hold. No, it might actually be at the speed of a parry. Ah, it's a parry. It's just a full-on parry. A fast parry, but a parry. Yeah, it's just a parry. Damn it. Maybe it's not parryable on weapons? I don't know. That... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just not maybe you just can't do it on weapons. Because that didn't feel like I had to do it way before. Does it cost sync when you do it accurately? You would have to tell me that because I need to be looking at the timing. Just a weird timing window. Maybe. Yeah, I think it is just a weird timing window. That's unfortunate. Aw, darn. I was hoping we'd get a deflect. Alright, I've probably wasted enough of my health on that. Oh, I could have backstabbed. Okay. Cost is just so you can't spam, but a successful parry is huge plus sync. Yeah, makes sense. Bonk. Portable electrification. Oh, we stealth game now. They don't know I'm here. They have no way of seeing me over these boxes to know that I would be here. Oh. Oh. Oh, he just slid up to me. Ah! Almost got taken out by the explosion that I forgot about. Okay, you needed to take a little bit of fall damage to get that secret. That's where you're supposed to go for the item. But you need to take a little bit of fall damage. Just a little bit of that. I didn't have the life. So, oops. But this time we won't be testing out the parry, so. Sink. Okay, there's no rolling R2, but there is a rolling R1. Oh, sheesh. He's clean with it. Unfortunately, this is parry instead of a deflect, but at least it comes with the immediate critical. Well, that's what most parries do. That's half of the separation between a parry and a deflect. And it wouldn't really make sense to have deflect timing with parry effectiveness. Although, I think that is what it is in Dark Souls 1. I think in Dark Souls 1, the parry happens frame 1. Oh, they noticed. And that's why it's like really broken in that game, I think. Is the other half immediately or wind up? Yes. Okay. Ah, forgot about the explosion. Yeah, just a tiny little bit of fall damage. Mini bomb. Luminous carbon. That's an upgrade material.
Why are you standing here? How are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost.
Okay, all right, fine. I'll get lost. Don't have to be so mean about it. Oh, you jump far. Any upcoming games you're excited for, especially with the lack of new Souls game announcements for 2026? I mean, what do you mean? There's like so many new Souls type games in 2026. We got Code Vein 2, we got Mortal Shell 2, we got Lords of the Fallen 2. That might be it. That might be those 3. But like, that's 3. That's more than we usually get in a year. I don't know if all of those are coming in 2026. Maybe some of them are 2027. Neo 3, and having now tried out Neo 1 and 2, I don't think I'm counting those. I don't think I'm counting that as a Souls-like. I think that feels pretty different to me. Hoo-yah! Also the very start of the year, so yeah, so maybe more even will be announced. Ooh. Oh, I'm a little trapped. Okay. Oh, I tried to sprint away. I could not get away. What is the Fallen 2 and Mortal Shell 2 are 2026? There you go. Definitely, the health bar does not seem super large in this game. A lot of the enemies have been very stagger lockable, but how easily can we run past enemies? Did I quit Neo 2 too? Yes, but not because I hated it. I did not feel like it was a Souls-like, and I just wanted to play a Souls-like. I wanted to play a Soul. I wanted the answer to, is this a Souls-like, to be yes. Oh, you can circle around and backstab. Oh! Ow. Get blasted. Spells seem pretty good. Not gonna NGL, especially for finishing things off if you just got some extra at the end. Okay, so does it want me to go up or down? I was gonna go up first, then like down after, but and for my neutral special, gun. Always the dogs. Massive thing is actually climbing up. I'm worried Mr. Blau is stuck up there, and I wonder how long that platform can hold. We must find him before the platform collapses, or at least we must get the key back. Okay. Have you played The Surge? I have not. That's maybe next on a list if I... wanted a next Souls-like. Don't even think about laying your finger on what's stored inside. Even if you sell the stuff to those ignorant rabbles on the surface, they won't pay much for it. And remember, you swore an oath. Even with Lord Asteria gone, we must continue to safeguard this armor until... Armor, you say? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Neato. Forged steel blade, not enhanced. What does that mean? Ability requirement unmet. Oh, I need one more technique. Special skill, vertical slash, roundhouse swipe. Skill F, brute combo. Wait, have I been using... It's a skill F. Finally, some armor for my bladder. Yes. Oh, another Titanite. Aha.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls? You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
Oh, I love eating mud balls. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Table time. Or timetable for mud ball maker. 7. Blau family. 8. White. Deceased. I can't. Yeah, it's really hard to make mud balls without tools. You need the proper tools. Otherwise, how are you going to make the perfect mud balls? Ooh. It's a little Kazan with how you can... Okay, so I need to go back. I wanted to explore the lower section. Maybe this is the lower section. I wanted to explore the drop down instead of the jump across. Serrated halberd. Is that a full new weapon type? I don't have enough technique for? Ability, you can't even use it at all. They didn't want to be like, you can use it, but at limited effectiveness. They were like, no, you cannot use that. You do not have the stats. We serve only the finest mud balls in this establishment. There's like a lot of ways to go, it feels like. Pure crystal. Okay, so let's hope that the way... dropping down will end up looping back to where I just was. And then mysteries will be solved. Yeah, it's weird to try to do the parry. Mud collection site number 5. Please proceed upstairs to the equipment room to receive the key from the administrator. Note, to prevent the emergence of the void, only a maximum of 2 people are allowed inside at a time.
It's locked.
That would make sense. I need the key from upstairs. It does circle back around. Okay. It's exactly what I expected. Cool. Have a good mystery, Scoob. Yeah, down here was where, yep, and then up here is the mud ball lady. What's with all the mud? Is this a meme, Souls? I don't know know how meme it is.
You won't have anything to...
Kind of just seems like a Souls. You know, like to a Souls. You two also dropped. I just wasn't Souls-like. I wanted a Souls-like. I wanted a game where the answer to is this a Souls-like was yes, and that wasn't it. It was fine. I would theoretically, if I was bored enough, play through all of Neo 2, and I'd probably enjoy it more as I went along, as I figured out the mechanics and whatnot. I don't think its first impression was necessarily the greatest thing. Ow. And I don't think it's really made for me. Well, sync. Yeah. It's that thing again. But this time with much less cover that I didn't realize until I was already out of cover. I think I died. Nah, I lived. I lived that. Floor laser true combo from half is rude. Yeah, that is certainly a little rude. Backstabbed. Oh, backstabbied. He didn't die, he sank. Also, I don't think you lose anything on death. So maybe should have parried. I guess so. I just got to learn every possible parry timing. Do you have iframes? Dodge has iframes. I don't know how many. No souls? You lose a portion of them. We can try to keep track. Right now I've got about 3,000.
To mud we belong and to it we return.
Do I go this way first? Or through the hole in the wall? Oh, that's a shortcut. Well, I guess I should have gone this way first, a shortcut. Oops. Did lose, and I can't get them back. Oh, well. That's okay. Sekiro has you lose half and you don't get them back. Oh, I can hit its little fingers. Ow. I feel like they had a different plan for how I was supposed to fight this, but it's working. Just such a Souls level design, yep. The classic shortcuts back to the start. Oh no, that is what I was supposed to do. Make him give up grabbing. Aha. Little ceaseless discharge, if you will.
Must be opened from the other side.
Will I beat this before hitting the refund playtime? If so, this would be a very short game. Reservoir key. Passage on the lower level of the reservoir. There was something that was locked earlier. I wonder if it wants me to go back to that already. Literally not possible, not on first play. What if I did, though? Portable electrification with a long way of saying battery. Well, it's not the battery. It's like a stun gun. Shield is one of the basic abilities accessible. Your shield provides continuous defense against enemy attacks at the cost of mud energy. Provides complete protection against an enemy's basic attacks and a certain degree of defense against elemental attacks and ailment effects. Blocking damage reduces your sync rate, and your shield will shatter when your sync rate is too low. Blocking attacks accumulates energy for your shield. Once your shield is fully charged, it will become overloaded with diminished defensive performance. In this case, you can use Overload Blast to unleash its energy, triggering an explosion and restoring a certain amount of sync rate. Double tap when your shield is overloaded. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I wonder if this has a perfect guard. Probably not, since they didn't mention it, but... Oh, you don't need my help. You're fine. Oh, you're... Just kidding? You're... not friendly? Boom! Get blasted. Ah, missed. Okay. Later returned. So it's a kind of an invader, I guess, but probably like scripted.
Mudball cooking stream when?
Well, I don't have the proper equipment. How can I make a mud ball if I don't have the proper equipment? I don't think this would work. You gotta think through these things. Oh no, now we're into a maze of pipes. Hold on, I think there's also another way to go that I didn't go yet. Mud ball. Don't you have hands? Well, I was told I don't have the proper equipment, so obviously hands are not the proper equipment. Deep fried salted mud ball. Why does that almost sound like you could stomach it? Okay, I jumped way further than I needed, but...
Riz wave, Riz wave,
nice.
Riz wave.
Okay, and then I guess it just circles back to here, which was where I dropped down. Nice. Some neat level design so far. You two flushed? Not flushed, just not a Souls-like, so not really what I'm looking for right now. I don't think I will play Neo 3 on release, because I don't think I need to, because I don't think it's a Souls-like. Just in the same way that I don't feel the need to play Ninja Gaiden on release, because Ninja Gaiden is not a Souls-like. Oh, it's the guy. It's the guy. Oh, I see. This is where he was lasering me. Oh. There's almost certainly a speedrun skip to just go straight there then. There's some sort of movement pattern you could probably do that could skip getting lasered and get to him. I wonder if I could find the locked spot now. It feels like it would make sense that they would put it close enough to where you get the key that, like, the backtracking is easy and obvious. Assuming it's not something for later on, which it might be, actually. Since it said the lower levels and we're kind of not on the lower levels, maybe it is later. 5,200 souls. Sheesh. We got some souls. Is this Nier Automata? It honestly has a little bit of a Nier Automata feel. I do remember a locked door. I just don't remember where or why. Oh, and now the shortcut is walk out there and then go out like this, and then that's even shorter cut. Actually, no, maybe it's a longer cut, because I think I could have walked through the door and just walked out. Are there so many positive things about this game? Do you like it so far? I do like it so far. It's... Oh, wait, was this... No, this does not open from this side. Can't open it. Is that a boss down there? It's like a bag of flesh. It does feel, you know, limited in the same way that, like, a Mortal Shell feels limited. It doesn't feel like a AAA game. But I think the choices that they've made have been cool so far. With the exception of giving me a parry instead of a deflect. I have a shield, but it's not a deflect shield, and I'm sad. But otherwise, it's been, yeah, quite solid. Have I tried Code Vein? I have. I played all the way through Code Vein. I really like Code Vein. This game feels to me a lot like Code Vein. Maybe it feels like a little better in, like, the combat feel, but Code Vein felt more full up to this point, even. Although, I mean, I don't know, maybe this game will go on for 40 hours and be like, wow, that was a... But this game is giving me the impression that it's not going to be, like... It's not going to have a ton of, you know, enemy variety and go on for 40 hours of, like, awesome. It's giving me the impression of, like, dang, they did a good job with what they had, but they did not have a lot. Too soon to say yet. It is too soon to say yet. That's just the impression I'm getting. It is feeling good and playing good so far. Oh, it's the other side. Ah, and this door opens from this side, giving me another shortcut back.
This
wow.
game has apparently 92% positive reviews with 20k reviews.
That sounds pretty good. Is that in the overwhelmingly positive category? Or is that still just mostly or very positive? Bone crackers. Lore has completely lost it, and that kid downstairs, and the masked guy I met earlier. Can't we even have a peaceful life down here in the sewers these days? What is Lord Asteria planning by hiding in a place like this? 95 is overwhelming. Okay, okay. But it's still very positive. That's, I mean, yeah. It's like a $30 to $35 game. Good value no matter what. Yeah. It is on the action-er side of Souls-like so far. You know, there's no stamina bar, you know, which some people would say outright disqualifies it from being a Souls-like, but there's no direct stamina bar. The mana is like a spend and build it back system that you lose when you take damage, which is interesting. The skills seem to be limited to about 3. 1 on your weapon, 1 spell, and 1 arm ability, I guess. At a time. But that still, I think, makes for a somewhat interesting build. Oh, an elevator. That's got to go to the next area. So let's go the other way next. Or other way first. Oh, a route and a boss fight? That's got to be a boss arena. That's got to be a boss arena. Love no stamina bar? I do too. I really like no stamina bar. I think no stamina bar is goated. And more Souls-likes should be willing to try it out. All right, I'm gonna get some more strength and technique so that I could try out more weapons if I want. Yeah, so now I could try out the bone crackers. Oh, fast. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Halberd. Well, first of all, did I ever try out the skill on this? Oh, yeah, it's just the 1-2. What about this one? Ooh, I do like that one. Almost no cutscenes either, which for you is a plus, not that you hate them altogether. I mean, I like cutscenes. I would prefer to have cutscenes than to not, I think. You like skate in and then slap down. That's pretty fun. And then lastly, the halberd. Single thrust. Love that. Oh, and a run-in slap. That's another, I like that. Forged steel blade. Also has good damage still. But greatsword. Love the steel blade. It looks good. I might try it out, but I like blades. I like greatsword. Big greatsword, even if it's kind of a glaive, kind of cool. It's Artorias. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Phase change? Oh, yeah. Oh. Get shield slammed. Woo! First try. Sheesh. Used to open the back door to an arboretum located somewhere. And void nucleus. The nucleus of a void entity who has deteriorated and lost its blader form. Horror wolf. Shield bash is so cool. I do like the shield bash. Nuclei are dropped from powerful enemies. Acquired nucleus can be directly equipped. Your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained upon defeating enemies, sync rate boost rate, and the percentage of crystals lost upon death. Nucleus cannot be removed, and when you replace your nucleus, you will lose a proportion of crystals. Use rare crystal nucleus to exchange for special items and merchants. Okay, so it's boss ergo, boss remembrance, boss soul, that you can exchange for special items. Nucleus cannot be removed. And when you replace your nucleus, you will lose a proportion of crystals. So what is this? So if I replaced with this, which it says cannot be undone or whatever, retention rate is lower, absorption rate is higher, energy absorption is low, so it's kind of just bad. Nucleus of void energy has deteriorated last bladed for it. It contains strong destructive will, resulting in a distortion in its crystalline structure. So the first one they probably don't want you to equip. Anyway, or it can be undone. You just can't have none equipped. Oh, you can't. Okay, I see. Upright shows how much you lose. I did see how much you would lose, but I didn't quite understand why you would lose it. Is it a cost to equip? Or I don't really understand why I lose souls equipping it. Based on the retention rate, it's like a cost. Okay. Replace your nucleus with a giant mud ball. Free win, that's right. Nothing can beat mud ball. Branch fixed. Now let me get that memory.
Asteria.
What a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
The void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumbed to madness. Though it made valiant efforts, it failed to evade its doomed fate. Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch guide your path.
Meta stability, a basic normal seal that slightly increases the user's sync rate stability. A seal? What's that? Seal of newborn. Not enhanced. Only primary function of maintaining the life activities of a mud life form. Oh, I can read the memories of this? I'm sorry for awakening you again. The future is in your hands. When overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness. Sorry, my camera is slightly blocking it, but... Standard system for operating spells embedded in the blade's left hand and cannot be removed. Okay, so I don't... Do I just have that at all times now? Or was that something I needed to equip? Oh. Main seal spell... Frame ability. F seal. Where do I... Maybe you do that at a branch? I don't know. Oh, and there's a little thing on the teleport menu to tell you, like, hey, there's a place you could go here. You're already at that. Then let me go back to large reservoir. Another tab in the enhance menu. Well, that's how I could enhance a seal, not how I could equip a seal. Swap with a bonfire, maybe. Weeb Souls, you swap crests at bonfires. Makes sense. I just don't think I have a way to do that yet. It's probably cultivate branch, but I don't have that yet.
Those bunch of ungrateful brats. As soon as her lordship perished, those wretches just
I'm
ran
sure I'll
away.
find out.
And they all got killed by law. Ha! They deserved it.
Oh, rude.
They all wanted to go to the surface, but that's Swell, where the weak will only fall into prey. That's horrible. I'd rather die collecting mud.
Hmm. What is this? A shop? Infinite mud ball? Holy! Who needs to make mud balls when you can buy infinite mud balls? A cheap product that may raise the interest of merchants. What does that mean? I give enough and their shop expands or something? I mean, I gotta buy Ponytail. That's true. I do have to buy Ponytail. That is not an option. We have to... But how do I wear it? We'll figure it out at some point, probably. Have I been here before? Is this a loop back? It feels like it because I don't see any items here. But I don't know that for sure. The only way to be sure is to drop down and see. This feels like where they would have taught me about backstabs in the first place. Did I refund Neo 2? I put in for the refund, but they may or may not grant it. And honestly, I kind of hope they don't. Because I bought it on sale, and I'd rather, I think, still have it on sale than not have it. Maybe I can cancel the refund request. I don't know. But it's not that I wouldn't play it. It's just that I don't really want to play it right now because it's just not a Souls-like. I just kind of wanted to play a Souls-like. It was fine. It was 5 out of 10. It was, if you already own it, it's probably fun enough to go through, but it didn't entice me to go through it right now. Neo 1, that was a 2 out of 10. I did not like that. Neo 2, that was a 5 out of 10 for me. That I think if I played it more and got more into it and learned all the systems, it could probably be a 6. It could maybe be a 7 if it really impressed me from there. Ah, yep, it's a loop all the way back to you.
You must have many questions about this world and about yourself. Unfortunately, the
Neo 1
answers can
was so
only
goofy,
be
I don't even want to
discovered
try
by
Neo
you.
2.
I'm on the
That's
verge of
honestly
fading away.
fair.
I'm not supposed to be here, and I don't have the authority to answer your questions. Now
It
that
could
I've
even be a
seen
boat.
you before I perish, my wish is fulfilled.
I suppose
Please
also
proceed
Neo
with
2.
courage
Not sure.
and
I saw
caution.
stats on shop.
While
Oh.
the branch can infinitely reconstruct your physical form, it cannot instill hope or faith within you. Follow the will of your heart and embark on your own journey. May the branch guide your path.
No! She's gone! No! Oh, it is. It's worse overall defense. But Fashion Souls. Bring back tall lady. I can't. Oh, that just tells you where you are, not where you should go. Okay. How would you rate Lords of the Fallen? 6 out of 10. It's still a Souls-like, so I like the combat because I like Souls-like combat. Souls-like combat is fun. But most of the actual decisions made in that game I had problems with. Oh, and I was gonna say, Neo 2 was rated a 5 out of 10, you know, with a little bit of a, I assume that it will still be good through the rest of it type thing. Obviously, the 2 hours that I played, if the game literally ended after those 2 hours, would not be a 5 out of 10, obviously, but it's the predicted, if it stayed the same quality and was a full game, to me it would be a 5 out of 10. Like the world of Lords of the Fallen, if it had better enemies and bosses, it could have been stellar. Better enemies and bosses, I don't know. I could go on to quite a few things for Lords of the Fallen, but it did have some cool stuff for sure. Stellar Blade, haven't played it. How are we liking this one? I like it. I like it. I think gameplay-wise, it's one of my more favorites of all Souls-likes I've played so far. I like the style of it. I like the simplicity of it. So far, it's been very easy. I do hope it ramps up in difficulty and forces me to really learn it, and then I think it could be, like, fantastic. But even if it doesn't, it's just being good fun to play right now. It's very basic, it's very simple, but I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally okay with saying, hey, this is what we wanted, and we're kind of doubling down on this instead of like, oh, we wanted this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and like just, you know, muddying it with 1,000 things.
You bastards! My life savings! Give it back, you bastards!
Muddying. Feels very full action RPG rather than Souls-like pacing for combats to you. I mean, it's a lot closer to Souls than like Neo was, but AI limit. It is definitely on the faster side. It is the pace, it is closer to the pace of Kazan or even like Thymesia or Sekiro. Even like Code Vein was faster than your true Souls, which are some of the slowest in Souls-likes. It's definitely on that faster side for sure. I don't know that I would say it's so fast that it's just pure action, though. You've obtained an ancient map of Havenswell. When you rest at a branch, notable landmarks, areas traversed, key items, merchant locations, and changes in landscape will be marked on your map. Oh. Current location is always pinned on the map. What? I don't have to buy a compass? Ah. Oops. I accidentally used up a life gem for no reason. The map is a suggestion, really. Yeah. You tell this was the end of the demo. Yeah, that makes sense. And I got to it in under 2 hours, so I could have treated this as a demo and refunded if I had disliked it. Rate the anime girl Sekiro ripoff game better than Wukong. Neo 1, 2 out of 10, and Neo 2, 5 out of 10. And you praise this game? Sheesh, that's definitely interesting. Well, okay. The anime girl Sekiro ripoff game better than Wukong because it's exactly what I want. I'm not saying it's better constructed as a game, but it's what I would... If you just asked me to boot up one right now and play for an hour, I'm booting up the anime girl Sekiro game and playing that for an hour and just beating up on bosses with Sekiro combat. I love that. I'm not saying it's like the greatest game or that it's my recommendation that you all should play it, although it is free to play, so like might as well. But no, Wukong still very good. It's just not exactly for me. But yeah, Neo 1, 2 out of 10. That was trash. That game was trash. Genuinely awful. And as I said, Neo 2 had room to go up. I didn't understand it yet. If I understood it better, maybe it would be better from there. But especially for free 99. Yep. It did not start itself well. It was like, here's 1,000 mechanics. And it's like, technically there's a tutorial, but I don't know. It just was like, okay, it's kind of overwhelming. And if you're not using all of them right away, it was like, oh, you're not even playing the game. And it was like, okay, but I would like to play the game with some, without being like, no, you need to learn how to do 1,000 things before you can even start playing. And it's like, I don't know. I don't like that. And it wasn't what I expected or wanted, because I expected more Souls-like, and it really wasn't that. And I wanted Souls-like, and it wasn't that, so, you know. That's a little bit on me, not on the game. My expectations were wrong, but still. Order from the Great Patriarch. No one shall disturb the pilgrims passing through this area. All violators will be killed on sight. And is it not fair to rate a game 5 out of 10 that you're like, I would play it, but I don't really want to play it right now? Like, I feel like that's the perfect 5 out of 10. Right? A 6 out of 10 or higher is a game that as you're playing it, you're like, I want to keep playing it. And a 5 out of 10 is like, I could take it or leave it. And a 4 out of 10 or lower is like, I don't want to play this. Just makes, I feel like that makes sense to me. Ratings are just got mega inflated. People think anything below 7 is a trash game. I mean, yeah, that is a way that a lot of them do it. But then you've got so little space. Unless you're using 0.5s, then what? You've got 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s then, and that's it, right? For like games that are not trash. Well, then that's only 4 tiers. That's only 4 tiers of game. Ow. I want to be able to differentiate a little more, which having 5 tiers of game that is not trash, or I guess it would be 6, because 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 tiers of games that are not trash instead of 4 isn't a lot more, but I feel like it gives me a little more room to differentiate. That's because so frequently it makes discussing games harder because of it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's partially like game, you know, review, game journalism fault of like, you know, if a game gets rated under 7, well, you're never going to get to rate our games ever again. We're not sending you review copies or whatever. So a bunch of not great games just get rated 7s so that they can keep their relationship. So it becomes 7 becomes the, like, not even average, but 7 becomes the baseline. Which just doesn't make sense, obviously. The simplistic yes-no system of RT and Steam... RT is way better compared to numbered ratings. I feel like numbered ratings can be good. If you're asking one person's opinion and all I told you was yes, no, that wouldn't tell you very much. But as an aggregation, yeah, I think that makes sense. Rotten Tomatoes, gotcha, yeah. Yoink! Backstab. I played plenty of 5 to 6 out of 10 games and had fun. Yeah. I don't think a 5 or 6 out of 10 is a game that you can't have fun with. It's just, you know, maybe not the game that you want to play at this very moment. Or that you would go back to, or things like that. Skill Up does good reviews, I would say. Personally, agree with a lot of things they say. Okay, I don't think I mean, I don't follow, like, reviews, so I don't know much, but I don't think I know Skill Up that well. Also imagine people being afraid of backlash when rating popular titles. Yeah. Which, I mean, if you're a streamer, I don't think I have to worry about that much. Like I could say the most heinous stuff about you know, Neo, and the worst I'm gonna get is somebody going in and going, "Whoa, you gave Neo a 2 out of 10," and I'm just like, "Yeah, fight me." I don't have to worry about, like, you know, professional relationship or anything like that. Sure. Straight to LSF.
Those damn scavengers. They don't dare mess with the church. So they rob us travelers. I will get my revenge someday.
Rotten Tomatoes 9 out of 10 doesn't mean a movie is 9 out of 10. It just means that 9 out of 10 critics find the movie good. Yeah. Kind of makes sense. Again, doesn't make sense for the individual, but for an aggregation, I think it kind of makes sense.
Here. Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Thank you for coming over, big sister.
I'm not your sister,
My name
though.
is Shirley. As you can see, I am a pilgrim.
Pilgrim?
Pilgrim?
Have you heard of Elysium?
What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of Elysium. Great! Please allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce you to,
She's reading a script?
Yeah. The savior of the suffering and the light in the long night. Aether, the Father, and his Elysium.
The savior?
Yes. Elysium is a paradise, free from disease and hunger. A promised land of happiness and laughter for all of us. And the Father is its creator.
I see.
I see.
Oh, you really know nothing about the world. Well, since you're the first one to ever listen to my sermon, I'll tell you more about Elysium.
Oh, she's like a Jehovah's Witness or something. Disjointed voice acting does not seem so good. It's fine. I don't find it remarkably bad. It's not AAA, but I think it's fine. I didn't quite get the intention of her like stumbling over her words at first, but then suddenly being clear in the second half. That's like a directing issue, but I feel like the voice is fine.
Before that, please tell me
6
your
out of 10 VA. Yeah, I think so.
I don't have one.
What? You don't have a name? Come on, everyone has a name, right? You really don't have a name? So this is my first missionary target. Is this a test from the Father? Well, since you don't have a name, I'll give you one.
I get a name!
Why should I have a name?
Because your name is important. That's how others address you and write about you in books. What's more important? With a name, others will remember you.
I see.
Honestly, with better direction in that second set of lines, I thought the little girl voice actress did actually great. The main character, you know, is doing the emotionless, I have no feelings, I am a robot, which can just sound like bad voice acting, because that's also how you would sound if you were just a bad voice actor. So, main character was born 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I think it fits. Yeah, it fits. But it is something that when you hear makes you go, that sounds weird. This must be wrong. This must be bad.
Well, I just came up with a great name. It's Arissa.
Arissa.
I see.
Then I'll call you Arissa from now on. Tell you a secret. Arissa is actually the name of my rabbit doll. It's the only doll I got from Grandpa. It used to be my best companion, but not anymore.
Why was I also thinking Arissa D's? That doesn't make sense, but I was also thinking it.
I'm going to Elysium to look for Mom and Dad. And I won't go home.
Elysium. Where is it?
The Elysium is nowhere and everywhere. Or at least that's what they say. We can't find Elysium on our own. Only the chosen ones can get there. So we joined the church and went on a pilgrimage to the center of Heaven's Well. The pilgrimage is long and challenging, and entering Heaven's Well is just
So
the
this
first
is
step.
Silksong.
But they said that a lot of feral monsters appeared on the road ahead, and everyone was too scared to go any further.
YouTube title is
Can
Neo
go
2.
there and take a
Oh.
look.
Oops.
Really? Are you good at fighting? Then I must give
Athlin, are you
this
still there?
before you leave.
Athlin.
Come to me. May the Father bless you.
Oh, she actually gave me a seal. Yo. She's actually got magic powers. Let's go. On it. Thank you. Thank you. Blessed.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Arisa. May the Father bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Blessed.
But without the needle to overwrite the seal, how to...
Yeah, where is the needle to overwrite the seal? I want that.
Thank you for being willing to help. May the Father bless you.
Are you good at fighting? Giant weapon on her back? That doesn't mean she's good at using it. Hey. Jerk. Ah, it's the training dummy. So at purple, you can do. Yeah.
Ursula?
What?
What?
I'm sorry. I saw your eyes, and the name just came out. Ursula. But who is Ursula? Excuse me. That was quite embarrassing.
Leg stand.
I've had a head injury and have forgotten a lot of things. My name is Delpha, and I'm a botanist.
Delpha D.
Botanist.
A botanist is someone who studies plants. Well, even if I explain, you probably won't understand. After all, I've never seen any real living plants myself. They went extinct long before I was born.
Plants went extinct.
Plants grow again. It might just solve the food problem. For this purpose, I've been traveling everywhere, studying the soil for 2
Yeah,
decades.
there's literally no way life exists if plants have gone. If all plants have gone extinct, that's how everything gets their food. That's how everything gets their food. You cannot have life without plants. A mudologist. That's rough, buddy. Wish you luck on that. That's why I'm collecting mud. Maybe the plants turned into the mud, so they're mud plants and they've still got the nutrients. Plants are fake. That's so true. That's so true.
Dang, I'm so screwed right now. I've finally completed my apprenticeship, and what do I get? Stuck in this godforsaken dump. Those scavengers,
Maybe in their
nothing
world
but
oxygen
broke.
is generated by mud.
They haggle all afternoon for one single pot and sneak away 2 mud balls along
Well, it's not
the way.
about the oxygen.
I just can't take this anymore.
Well, oxygen's part of it.
What are you looking at? Wait.
It's about
you don't look like one of
photosynthesis.
those poor wretches. Then come and buy something, but no bargaining, all right?
How should I buy something?
Huh? Don't you have any common sense? Haven't you bought anything before? Come on, man. What the heck is this place? Well, you do have some crystals.
Is his face just like dirty? Is that a
how it's done.
like a ninja
The
mask?
crystal nucleus you're wearing, it absorbs crystals, right? Take it off and get it close to someone else's crystal nucleus. Yeah, that's it. Once both parties agree, the crystals get transferred automatically. Now that I've taught you how to
I guess
buy,
it's got to be a
just
mask.
buy something.
Kakashi wannabe. Food created from fossil fuel reserves, plastic food. I don't know how you would do that. Okay, I don't want any of this stuff. Mechanical part. Ordinary product that may raise the interest of merchants. Still don't know what that means. Oh, a weapon. A drill that will pierce the heavens. Another great sword with earth-shattering strike. I want that. A key. I need the key. Oh, I just spent all my crystals on levels.
Nothing catches your eye? You're a real cheapskate, huh?
No, I saw stuff caught my eye. I'm too poor. I'm a broke. I'm just too broke. Let me teach you about capitalism. Classic Silk Song.
You heard what he said? Is it true? Will Necros attack this camp? Only God knows.
Maybe everyone's eating mushrooms. Mushrooms aren't plants.
Around at a time like this.
But how do mushrooms work? I don't know how mushrooms work. But the point is, at some step in the process, the only way for life to have energy is the thing that is lacking, that is needing. The only way for life to have energy is at some point the energy needs to be transferred from some sort of natural phenomenon outside of life into energy within life, which can then be transferred around to other lives as they eat and eat blah, blah, blah. So that's why it starts usually with the photosynthesis of the plants, so that the sun's energy can get absorbed into plants so that they have energy so that you can eat the plants, and then you've got the energy, and then other things can eat you, and then they've got the energy. It's all just transferring energy. But the energy has to start getting into life somewhere. If all you're doing is eating other animals that eat other animals, there's no
Must be opened from
plus
the other
of
side.
energy anywhere at any point in that. Must be opened from the other side. ADEP did a whole thing about this at AGDQ. I believe that. That makes perfect sense. I don't think I saw that, but that makes perfect sense. It's gonna appear in the exam. Yes. I mean, not my exam, but like if you take like, I don't know, biology, that'll be on there.
Show me the Pilgrim Seal.
I have the Pilgrim Seal because of the child. Child was story important. Holy. And I needed to get a name. Arissa. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. What if I could jump down there? There's no way. But imagine. Ooh.
Must be opened from the other side.
Wonka snipe. Ow. Ah! I don't think I can shoot far enough up to... take them out regardless. Oh! Oh. Neat kind of guy there. Life on the roof kind of reminds me of something. Old Hunter. Ow. Oh, yeah, got a little ambushed. All right. Did I just start this game? That long ago. That long, yep, that long ago. Oh, my money! Does the combat have a good feel to it? I like it. I like the feel of the combat. Left me thinking with the talk about plants. Good. Excuse me, excuse me. Please don't shoot. Ow. Well, that roll was not very effective. Don't want to get ambushed this time. But I just might be. We did find a soulslike. We just had to go to one that was, like, definitely a soulslike. And not one that's like, well, some people say it's a soulslike. I mean, I guess some people say this one isn't a Souls-like, but... I feel like before I started playing it, everyone was like, hey, there's this Souls-like that you'd like. And only when I started playing it, it's like, well... What is it really, though? Ow. What are the chances you'll be playing the entire thing? I think very high. I think I'm feeling down to pretty much just keep playing it, although not all tonight. It's probably pretty soon we'll... Nice. We'll gotta be, wrapping it up. It is getting a little late here. Okay. Ow. Nice. If you got a good ability, you can kind of just stagger lock enemies. Woo. Oh. Oh! Stressful. Souls aren't Souls-likes, they're just souls. Well, they are Souls-likes because that's the genre that they would fall into. And how more like to something can you get than the actual thing? Come on, what kind of sniper rifle has a range of only 50 meters? That punk from the Grey Rhino caravan definitely pulled a fast one on us. Trying to fight those necros with this piece of crap is just asking to get yourself killed. Shortcut, shortcut, please be a shortcut. Oh, baby, it's the shortcut we saw earlier. Door does not open from this side. Let's go. Merchant?
If I had known, not even Sienna could
I just
get
wanted
rid
to be
of the
argumentative.
monsters.
Fair, fair.
Those scavengers. They are busted. Run away. It's not too late to bail.
What happened to Neo 2? Did I refund it? I put in a request to refund, but I'm okay if it doesn't refund. I might play it at some point. I didn't really want to play it right now. I wanted to play a Souls-like. I was hoping Neo 2 was more Souls-like. It wasn't. So, it's something that I might play in the future, or I might never play again. Who knows? Didn't enjoy it? I enjoyed it all right. I enjoyed it all right. I didn't think it was, like, great, but I enjoyed it some. Neo is definitely its own thing, yeah. Neo 1, did not enjoy. Refunded and was so glad when that came in and said, you've been refunded. I was like, thank God. Neo 2, though, if it doesn't get refunded and it stays in my Steam library, maybe I'll play it at some point.
Run away.
It's not too late to bail. Bail? Curse you, bail. Am I supposed to go under, or it felt like there was more to go up here? Yeah, there's definitely more to go up here, but then there's also under. Let's try under first, I guess. Curse you, Bale. Oh. Yoink. Good thing I went down first, because it's just a single item. If people don't value the comfiness of a decent Souls-like, which this game delivers on. Yeah. Like, weird to say that Souls is comfy, but it's like, yeah. It's just kind of walking around, exploring, killing enemies. Not having to worry about 1,000 different systems and resources, and just kind of walking around, killing stuff, exploring. And I've got enough souls.
Feel free to buy something, but no bargaining.
I should probably get the key first. But I want the great sword. I want to try the great sword.
Swing by again sometime. Nothing beats making...
It does slightly less damage at standard, but yeah, same moveset, unsurprising. Okay, but that's a move. That's probably a lot worse for like going through normally, but like, look at that move. That's a bonk. Bam. Giga slam. I gotta try that on somebody. Big bonk. Is that the skill that Everjail Vike has? A little. It's almost in the wrong order, like the slam before the sweep, but... Oh, you can get interrupted out of it. That's really bad then. But if you got an enemy, like, staggered enough or dodged its attack and had time, could be really good. Nope. I thought getting some space would give me time. It did not. It may just be an unusably bad skill. But I want to use it, you know? HP is the white bar, I think. Yes, HP is the white bar under the blue bar. The blue bar is like my sort of mana. And the white bar underneath it is the health, which is very small for a health bar. I don't mind it being placed in the center of the screen, but it's like... It does feel oddly, not emphasized for it being your health. The thing that if you run out of, you die. Okay, it does do big damage. Ow, but I also take big damage and die. Just dodge. How does this have 0 hyper armor? Yeah, that's a little tough. We probably swap back to our other greatsword. Looks like a place for stamina, to be honest. Yeah, it does. It does. What's the percentage on the bar? That is just letting you know what percentage filled it is. If it's over 80%, you do more damage. If it's under 40 or 50%, you do less damage. And if it's between 50 and 80, you do the normal amount of damage. Mega Slam is just a punish, it seems. Can't really use it, yeah. Oh, and that one stays dead. That's nice. That's neat. That makes sense. Bonk. Get exploded. And they don't even know where it came from. The fools. Oh, I played Kazan. Yes, I like Kazan. Zap. Flame Jet. It's probably less useful to me than... Oh. Well. You know, I thought that would be useful to me. Phew. Kazan has deflects. Yep, that's true. It has deflects and parries. And I almost entirely use the deflects. Seriously? That old man carrying a coffin is a total nut job. Last time someone dared to rob the pilgrims, the church wiped out his whole damn family. Even killed those priests. I can't even imagine the kind of retaliation he'd face. I better run before anyone comes after me. Ow. You'll excuse me, I'm just gonna RP walk up. Oh. Get blasted. Ooh, okay, that does some damage. Oh, but then you got your stance broken and then it was over for you. Are deflects generally stronger than parries in games that offer both? Deflects are easier, but with a lesser punish. Seal Needle! Golden Seal Needle, which enables you to rewrite your seals at any branch. That's what we needed. That's the thing we were looking for. 2 types of seals, main seals and normal seals. Your main seal determines your sync rate energy levels and provides crucial attributes and effects in battle. You may enhance your main seal at any branch. Normal seals provide various basic attribute bonuses. Your main seal determines the number of seals that can be equipped. Ah. Parries in Kazan is stupid strong but very hard to land. Yes. Generally, parries are very strong but hard to land. And deflects are basically just a way to not take damage, but... And they'll give you like a little benefit, like a little posture damage or stance damage or something. But very easy to land. Yeah, parries in Kazan open the enemy up to like a minute-long punish if you're playing the right weapon. It's stupid. It's like so good. Is Kazan similar to Lies of P? A little, yes, but also kind of different. I wouldn't call it like that similar. Seal of Pilgrim. Stability plus 70%. Takes 15% less damage from poison, piercing, and infection. All defense plus 50 when afflicted by any status ailment. I mean, that seems pretty good. Oh, and I get a new sync level. Wait, it's like Monster Hunter. I can now get even more synced. Oh, baby, I can do even more damage. Oh, it's actually Monster Hunter sharpness, kind of. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. So that increases my damage of everything as long as I can keep at the highest level of sync. That's really cool. Lies of P Exploration was good. I like Lies of P more than some FromSoft games as well. Yeah, Lies of P was really, really good. I'm having a good time so far. It's fun. I like this. But, and I've gone past the refund window, so we're definitely not refunding it. But I should get to bed, so we should continue on with this probably tomorrow. Save the game progress and return to title. Edge. It's fun. It's better than I thought it would be. I mean, not that I thought it would be bad, but I thought it would be very mid. And it's, you know, still in some ways it's mid. You know, it does not feel like, you know, the greatest Souls-like ever to exist. But I like the combat and I like the systems that they've had. And they introduced it to you in a good way over the course of the first 2 hours, so you were not overwhelmed with it all at once. Not that it has, like, so many systems you might be overwhelmed anyway, but, like, did a really good job of introducing all of them. And so, yeah, I great start. I mean, except for the story. The story still seems a little weird, but that's a Souls-like. And honestly, the story isn't, like, bad, but we'll see how it continues. You can cancel the other refund request if it's pending. Maybe I'll do that then. Maybe I'll view my wallet, see my account details, view purchase history, Neo 2. I don't see it. I don't know. I'd have to find it maybe in my email or something. Anywho, let's find someone to raid. Let's raid. How about... I might have raided her recently. But how about Biotic Nova? Who's playing Elden Ring Night Rain, Deep of Night, which I haven't done yet at all, but are the bosses good? We've encountered one boss. It was fun. It was fun. It was simple. It was on the simple side, but it was our first boss. I don't think it was like so simple that I was like, oh my god, this game has no sauce. But it was, you know, it was a first boss and it felt like a first boss. So we haven't encountered a lot yet, but we'll find more, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, the one boss we found it had sauce. It had sauce for our first boss. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. First one being the robot with the saw. Yeah, but then it became a regular enemy immediately after, so do we really count that? You know, that was more, yeah, a normal enemy that they were like, this is your first time seeing it. We're going to call this the training boss. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Help customer support scroll all the way down to view my Steam support request. Thank you. I will take a look at that. See you all later. Bye-bye. Soldier of Godric. Yeah, it's Soldier of Godric. It was the Soldier of Godric. Bye-bye.